Test? Testy test, test, test? Okay, it's half working. Alright, hang tight. Hang tight, my lovely, lovely chat. There we go. Goodness gracious. Alright, well, let's try that again. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Scuffed Adventure Network. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox. And a good morning to everyone. Good morning, good morning. As you can see, it is a morning. But there's 2 new ducks game. They're not in the game yet. Yeah, it's because it's been a morning. It has been a morning. Let me go down the list and say good morning to everybody. A good morning to Kagan and to Titanic. We'll come on into Melina and No. Good morning, good morning. And a good morning, good day to Winter Wolf and Shen. Welcome in. And good morning, good day to Parker as well. Welcome on in, everybody. How are we all doing today? How are we all doing? I am... Resume this. There's supposed to be new ducks. There are supposed to be new ducks in the pond, but maybe they have not been added yet. I need to check Steam. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. How are we all doing this morning? Now I have my microphone working because it decided this morning was another one of those days that even though it's showing me the little green ring, it's deciding not to actually send any data. There we are. But yeah, good morning, everybody, or good day, depending on your time zone. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? Okay, I'm not following Titanic. Are you saying that your heart rate was 134? That's not that high, depending on how old you are. Yeah, I mean, unless it's sustained Titanic, that's not that high of a heart rate. Like, when I do cardio at the gym, my heart rate's 150. And that's where it's supposed to be, in the cardio range. I mean, it depends on what you're doing and stuff like that. But yes, definitely the Quackside. Definitely the Quackside, Darth Killer. Welcome on in, Darth Killer. Welcome on in. But yeah, I'm glad that you're doing okay, Titanic. I'm glad that you're doing okay. Yeah. High heart rate is not fun if you're not doing something that makes it a high heart rate. Yeah, if that's your resting heart rate, Titanic, there's something seriously wrong. Yeah, your resting heart rate should be like in the 70s, not 134. But yeah, resting heart rate is... Yeah, that's definitely not good. That is definitely not good. I need to restart my stream deck because that's also acting up this morning. But yeah, how is everyone doing this morning? How is everyone doing? I am currently chasing down gremlins. Probably should have reset my computer before stream, but... Too late for that now. Too late for that now. But yeah, besides high heart rates and stuff like that, how is chat doing? How is chat doing? Yeah, know that feeling, Darth Killer. I think I'm still trying to wake up from getting up this morning. Hopefully the caffeine will help. That is forthcoming. Probably should have had a better breakfast than I had too. A granola bar is not going to hold me, but it's what was available. That was afternoon. Hey, nothing wrong with that though. I mean, if you're tired, go take a nap, Darth Killer. There's no shame in that. I wish I was a person that could take naps, but they just never work for me. I have to be an early bird tomorrow. Yeah. And yes, I know the ducks are lagging. I'm reloading my stream deck because it blew up on me. But ducks are very unhappy right now. Duckies, come on. I know there's a lot of you, but you can deal with this. You've had more ducks in the pond than this. Although that reminds me, I was going to check, because supposedly there's new ducks. Yeah, I might have to restart the ducks. It doesn't seem to like this pond. Let's try a different pond. Because there are apparently 2 new ducks to get because of the, You know what? You haven't gotten any new ducks in here. Just go to the main menu. No. We'll skip saving the game. Quackside is such a curse. Why is it a curse, Darth Killer? Why is it a curse? Sure, we'll make it a public room. I don't care anymore. But yeah, why is the Quacksod a curse, Darth Killer? Supposedly there are new ducks. Because of the plastic duck event that, or plastic deck event that is going on. But perhaps I need to start a new room for that to trigger. No, do not save the game. Yeah, please explain what you're talking about, Darth Killer, because you're not making any sense right now. Unless you're referring to DuckTales. Because if there's a TV show called The Quack Squad, I am unfamiliar with it, which is probably why I'm confused. There, we'll just start a new one. All of the DLC. But yeah, if there's a TV show, which is now I'm waking up a little bit and realizing that's probably what you're referring to. If there's a TV show called The Quack Squad, I am unfamiliar with it. No missing ducks. I'll have to keep an eye out, because there's supposedly new ducks. Maybe they haven't pushed the update yet. Oh, gotcha, Darth Killer. Yeah, I don't remember that show. God, the pond looks so empty with only 1 duck in it. It looks so empty with only 1 duck in the pond. That's kind of sad. They had something similar, but not as bad with Goofy's. Well, yeah, I remember Goof Troop. I definitely remember Goof Troop. I'm assuming that's what you mean by Goofy's nephew. I always had to think, too, of why Goofy's uncle was raising Max. I know they explained it in the show at some point. If I remember correctly, too, it was pretty dark why Max was being raised by Goofy. Good movie, too. Goofy movie is a classic of my age. I am that old that I remember seeing that one in the theater. I am that old remembering seeing that one in the theater. And don't mind me, I'm doing stuff over on Discord, so if the ducks lag a little bit, not Discord, on the computer. No, everything looks like it's running. It's just Twitch refuses to have a chat today. And for some reason, my Twitch dashboard is not working, and I don't get chat there, which is interesting. Like all the bad stuff, slumber, laziness, or no exception. Yeah. Well, I think that was back in the day, Darth Killer, where Disney was, well, like they've ever changed. I think that was like the highlight of when Disney was just throwing stuff at a wall, hoping something would stick. Very much so that time period where, interesting. At that time period where Disney was throwing anything they could at a wall to see what kind of shows would stick. Because I believe Bonkers also came out of that time period. On the flip side, we also got things like Gargoyles, so you can't complain too much. Cannot complain too much. We got some good shows, we got a lot of bad shows. Some good, some bad. All you can hope for. But yeah, hopefully everyone out there in Chatlandia is having a good day. As I said, it's been a morning here. Almost had to give the cat a butt bath again because somebody needs to eat more kibble so her litter habits are more regular. That was a fun start to the morning. And then day 3 of still not sleeping well. I wish there was like a button that I could hit to turn my brain off at night. It would make my life so much easier. Yeah, well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Darth Killer. Well, also, it's back in the days where they didn't sugarcoat all the shows to be just happy and light. Like, I miss shows like the OG Batman and Spider-Man and Gargoyles and stuff like that, where you could talk about the harder subjects to kids and make the shows a little bit darker. Yeah, I know they do, Titanic. I know they do, my friend. And our pond is extremely empty this morning because I started a new save in an attempt to get the new ducks that are apparently in the game now. There's apparently new ducks in the game, but I think I need to probably restart Steam or update mine because it's not showing the 2 new ducks. But the event runs for like 2 weeks, so yeah. The devs of this game launched their second game, Plastic Deck Simulator. Thank you, hon. Plastic Deck Simulator. So, in honor of that, there's 2 new ducks in this game. Which, as always, the way to get them is by playing the game, which is nice. But I got 2 weeks to get them, so it's probably just a matter of I have to update the game. Probably something that I just need to update the game to get. But yeah, apparently there are 2 new ducks. Dos new ducks. For now, though, we're going to have an extremely empty pond, which is kind of sad. Like, it's very strange, actually, seeing the pond this empty. Even though there's a good show sense to take it seriously. In the normal issue like Quack Squad and Leader Teen Titans Go. Oh. You know, Teen Titans Go and the Chibi Thundercats show. You took 2 extremely good shows. Like, that version, the 2000s version of Thundercats, was absolutely amazing, as was the OG Teen Titans show. And then you had to make the dumb shows out of them. Ugh. But yeah, no, you're right. You're right, Darth Killer. Yeah, no, I 100% agree. And same thing here, Darth Killer. I love Teen Titans. That was such a good show. And then they made Teen Titans Go, and pretty much the entire fandom was like, WTF? Like, I understand you're trying to kidify the show and make it a little bit more younger, child-friendly, but you've now ostracized 75% of your audience. That was a questionable decision by them. Very, very questionable decision, but hey, they thought it would make them money, and it certainly sold a lot of toys. Certainly sold a lot of toys. That's alright. That's fine. They can keep making bad cartoon shows, because then it gives me less to watch. Because I am so far behind in everything. We live in a time period that there is a glut of entertainment. And I just cannot keep up anymore. Glut of entertainment, and I just cannot keep up anymore. It is not possible. It is not possible. Check. Phone, I know there's a high wind alert outside. I don't care. My phone keeps alerting me that there's a high wind alert in my area. Oh, I know. I know there's a high wind alert here. Yeah, you're not wrong, Melina. You're not wrong. And hey, welcome on in, Amaryllis, welcome on in, and welcome on into Batman as well. And congrats on that stream streak, Amaryllis. Congrats on the stream streak. Yeah, well, exactly, Melina. And that's 100% what Teen Titans Go and Thundercats Go does, is it talks down to kids, and don't do that. That's why I like Sesame Street, not Teletubbies. Because Sesame Street talked up to children, not down like Teletubbies did. Not to mention Teletubbies was just concerning. But yeah, welcome on in, Amaryllis, and Batman, welcome in. Oh, fun, Darth Killer, fun. We're just talking about old TV shows and old cartoons, Cog. Let's talk about old shows. Oh, that's... Aw. The advertisement is gone. They used to have a advertisement for Plastic Deck Simulator right here. But now I guess finally, since that's launched, they don't have the advertisement in here anymore. I always thought that was kind of cute, though, that they had an advertisement for their other game in their one game. It did. It really did, Melina. 100%. No, so welcome on in, Bunny Fist. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm currently nursing coffee to try and wake up a bit. Oh, I bet you that was fun, Pixie. And we did, Cog. We started a new pool because when I loaded up Steam this morning, it said there are 2 new ducks to acquire. And I figured the fastest way to get new ducks is to start a new pond, because that usually makes them spawn the new ones first. But I think I need to update Steam for the ducks, because it's not showing that I'm missing any ducks in my collection. So, probably next week or maybe tomorrow we will figure out why I'm missing those. But that's fine. Oh, that's awesome, Pixie. That's awesome. That is very, very cool. I love watching people making rugs. I've seen a couple streamers that are doing the gun rugs, where you use that gun to make the rugs on Twitch. It's really neat to watch. It's one of those things that is very satisfying. Yeah, I'm just starting my coffee. Well, you still can comment now, Bunny Fist. You can still comment now. Yeah, I think Teen Titans. I think Thundercats Go was on Cartoon Network for a short period of time, and it bombed horribly. Yeah, I need to learn how to use Linux, because Zero Wolf is very upfront about the fact he wants to make our computers Linux computers, which is fine. Like, I don't want to deal with not Nintendo. Wow, I'm tired. I don't want to deal with Windows shenanigans. So if he wants to make these Linux computers, he can make them Linux computers. I just need to learn how to use Linux. Yeah, I know, Cog. I almost would have to do a dual boot, because the Linux version of OBS does not work the same as the Windows version does. So I almost would have to do a dual boot with Windows or Linux. Also, congrats on that stream streak, Revelation. Congrats on the stream streak. Why? What's wrong with dual booting, Darth? I don't have the option of having a second computer. I have to dual boot if I want to do Windows and Linux. And no more Nindos. No more Nindos. But yeah, you have not missed much. You've just missed Crafty tripping over her words and being tired. Ah. Cog, be nice. Darth, that would assume that I'm doing Windows updates, which I don't. I only update Windows when I absolutely have to. And, yeah. I mean, I would love to have a streaming computer and a gaming computer, but that's not in the cards. That's in the card. Not in the cards, rather. that same palette you were talking about last week, Bunny Fist, but I'm glad that you're working through it. The big rug, having for serve, Huntrix logo. That's gonna look so cool when it's done, Pixie. That's gonna look so cool when it's done. If you don't do Windows updates, you're pretty much inviting backdoor attacks. Oh, I do the critical updates, Darth Killer, but only when I have to. Because I don't trust Windows as far as I can throw it. Well, remember, Darth Killer, that this might be something that has happened to your computer, but not other people. Like, it very much might be a thing that is happening on your system, but not other people. Although with me and the amount of gremlins I have when it comes to computers, that probably would just make my computer explode if I tried to dual boot. But yeah, I mean, I have never heard negative things about dual booting. I know a lot of people that do dual booting between Linux and Windows, and none of them have ever told me about problems. And I trust the people that are smarter than me. Yeah, and that sounds like that might have been something in your setup, Darth Killer, that just didn't like dual booting. No, biggest space 25 to 45. Well, that's not too bad. That's not too bad, Bunny Fist. That's still a lot of computers to go through, though. But no, that is definitely something I will take into consideration, Darth Killer. I'll definitely take it into consideration. But I am also a person that is very much a... Things happen to my computer because I am not a software person anymore. I used to be. But computers got too complicated and my interest did not follow. So I'm kind of at the mercy of what people do to my computer. I'm assuming Grub is the dual boot thing. You have to explain this stuff to me like I'm 5. I'm not that smart. Yeah, good to know. Good to know, Amaryllis, if it did. Okay, Grub is a bootloader for Linux. Got you. And that's true. I trust Linux a lot more than I trust Windows. And yes, that's what dual booting means, Firewing. Dual booting means when you boot up your computer, you choose Linux or Windows. That's what it means. Gotcha. Okay, so Grub is the bootloader. Like I said, I honestly know nothing about this. I am not that savvy with, like, operating systems and something. Like, I can get my way around programs like spreadsheets and stuff like that. And if I am visually shown how to do something, I can do basic programming, apparently. Learned that with Firebot and watching someone show me Sammy. If I have the good visuals, I can follow along. But I'm not very good at sussing it out on my own. And that's okay. My strength lies in other places. Grand Unified... Oh, okay. So it's an acronym. Launch Windows software. Steam has Proton integrated. Yeah. Stuff you can't launch in super stuff like... Yeah, you're unfortunately above my pay grade at this point. Darth, you lost me. You lost me. Alt which loads. Oh boy. Short timer. There's usually a list you can select from. Okay. More of a back. I don't know how we got stuff like X-Bomber, Starfleet, where main character gets skills changes. Ha! Teletubbies, Teen Titans Go, and Thundercats Go. Yeah. I don't know. I have no idea, Melina. No idea. I think it started happening when people started using TVs to babysit their kids, but I am not really in that, oh, awesome. I will have to look at that, Pixie. Not really in that avenue because I do not have children. But yeah, let me look at your last message, Revelation, because I might have missed it in the midst of the computer talk. Let's see what we got here. You're a good streamer. Oh, I'm a streamer. I am a streamer, Revelation. I will accept that I am a streamer. Haven't seen which one, Firewing? Are you talking about Last Airbender or the James Cameron stuff? Because unfortunately now we have to differentiate. Check out this Creativity Studio because I do want to see this. Oh, that looks awesome. Puppy Cat is shrugging, which makes me so happy. It looks great. It looks absolutely fantastic, Pixie. That's so cool. And what a neat hobby or craft to try. 'Cause I know I have a tufted rug that I bought at one of our local craft shows that is a haunch of meat, and I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, I haven't seen this avatar. I can read. Yeah, I didn't feel like messing around with the 3D, with having a light in my face, or with the 2D where I had to, like, make sure the eyes were posed properly. I'm tired. Really makes you kind of want to switch on fly without something like a virtualization. Yeah, you're all losing me. You are also just losing me. Yeah, I read your message wrong, Firewing. I missed the word "this," so it read to me as I haven't seen Avatar in a while, which made me think of the movie or the TV show. But then I read back and read it, and it's like, oh, this Avatar. Yeah, we're just using the static one today because Crafty is tired. Crafty is tired, and the only reason I didn't cancel stream today is because I promised I would play CrossCode this week. The only reason I didn't cancel is because I promised that I would do this week. And I do not break promises if I can help it. Well, yeah. I was referring to the animated. I haven't seen either of the live action movies. Yeah, well, and that's fair, Parker. That's fair. And I am very good with visual programming, like if this, then that statements. I can do, like, if you give me a whole bunch of, like, blocks to arrange, I can do that kind of programming. But I've never been able to learn, like, I learned some basic C++, and just my brain did not want to accept it. And it was too hard to get my brain to accept it. It just kept giving me migraines. So I'm like, I will let the people that are better at this do this. So I am a potato. When this is the anime series Justice. Yeah, I haven't seen either live action Airbenders. It was in my day, Darth Killer. It was in my day. Maybe Parker. But it's also a matter of, do I want to learn? And I don't particularly want to learn programming. I will dedicate the few brain cells I have to something less painful to me. Approaching, yeah. I wish I was approaching. Well, yeah. Yeah, I will put it this way, Darth Killer. I was born in 1982. C++ was the only language that I was aware of back in those days. Yeah, I know, Kagan. Yeah. And C++ was the one that I had access to, and Visual Basic. Yes, I am the eldest of millennials. I'm definitely the eldest of millennials. Which makes me wonder sometimes why I bother with this streaming thing, because it is definitely a young person's game. But then I look at people like Kanara and Granny Got Gun and go, okay, maybe I'm okay doing this. Yeah. Doing basic, which was older. It's just basic. Yeah. No, I did some Visual Basic and I tried to learn C++ and it didn't go very well. And Chenix for hey, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, and honestly, Amorous, that's why I continue doing it. Yeah, and I did not have the exposure opportunities when I was a younger person, Darth Killer. Did not have the exposure avenues because I'm also female, which means anytime I showed up to a computer class, I was the only person there and was habitually talked down to. It was like when I tried to take shop class in automotive. I remember sitting down in the guidance counselor's office when I tried to sign up for automotive, where the guidance counselor basically told me, we're not going to let you do this because we're afraid for your safety. Gotta love the 90s. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know, Cog. Yeah. Yeah. They were concerned. The teacher was concerned that I would hurt myself. The guidance counselor was worried that I would get hurt by the boys in the class. The shop teacher was a horrible, horrible man, and he didn't want me in his class because he was worried that I would hurt myself and then he would be held responsible for it. The guidance counselor, though, told me that he didn't want me in that class because he was worried that the boys would do something. Yeah. But hey, that's fine. I came home from that and said, "Hey, Dad, guess what? They wouldn't let me into automotive." And he kind of shrugged and said, "Yeah, I kind of expected that. Go get the wrenches. We need to change the oil in your car." And then we went and changed the oil in my car. I got all the automotive class I needed at home. It was more of a, will the school actually let me do this kind of thing? And yeah, we did get a UFO delivery. Oof, yeah. Yeah, it was Darth Killer. Although that would very much depend on where you lived, because my aunt was epileptic and never had any of that happen to her. Pretty much, Melina. And welcome on in, Robert. Welcome in over on YouTube. How are you doing this day? How are you doing? Yeah, pretty much. I will also point out that this was after I kicked the snot out of the bully that had been bugging me for several years. So the guidance counselor and I were on first name basis at that point. The guidance counselor and I were definitely on a first name basis at that point because I was in his office a lot. But that's okay. I did the thing that I never wanted to do, and someone found the end of my temper. And I didn't like that, but it was effective. Gotcha, Darth Killer, gotcha. Yeah, well, I'm glad. I'm glad awareness has grown since that. Just while electronics in class are too younger than me for to way into repairing a car engine. That's awesome. Yeah. Well, yeah, and that's kind of where I'm at, Amaryllis. I didn't want to take automotive to learn to be a mechanic. I wanted to take automotive, and we're talking high school automotive, so it's not anything serious. I just wanted to take high school automotive so I could have a different perspective than just my dad teaching me how to wrench a car. Because dad wrenching a car is not the same as a teacher teaching you to wrench a car. I mean, I just wanted to know the basics. I want to know how to change spark plugs, which really isn't a thing anymore. changing air filters, changing the water pump, and stuff like that. That's what I wanted to learn. Never really wanted to, like, get into mechanics. I just wanted to know how to wrench my own car. And the funny thing is all that knowledge would be out the window now anyway, because modern cars are nothing like the cars that I grew up wrenching. You got to have, like, a computer degree to work on cars these days, depending on the car. Oh, awesome. What are you making? What are you making, Riv? I forgot to ask you that last night. But I was in the middle of doing raids when we were chit-chatting. Yeah. It's a good trade to be in, Amaryllis, and it's one of those ones that will never go away as long as people have cars. Riv's making a cat's grill. Took the couch and passed everything. Now she's not water treatment. That's awesome. That's awesome, Melina. And that is true, Cog. That is true. But, like, the spark plugs on the Fits, I believe that you don't change them until you get, like, to 150,000 miles. But yeah, they do need to be changed, but the average person will never see their spark plugs changed. Because they've already gotten rid of the car at that point. Oh, interesting. You'll have to let me know how that turns out, Riv. Yeah, that's nice, Parker. That wasn't an option in my school because of how small of a school we already were. Like, the average class size in my school was only 20 kids. My average class size was between 15 and 20 kids. So we really didn't need to worry about the parent or the teacher-student ratio. I mean, my graduating class was 90 people. So, yeah. Like, I wasn't from a tiny, tiny, tiny school, but we definitely were a smaller school. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Darth Killer. Keep your fingers crossed. Why am I keeping my fingers crossed for you, Cog? Yeah, I know. Well, I know, Amaryllis. Well, good for you, Cog. I mean, I've changed the spark plugs on my Fit too, but it wasn't really necessary. No, you will not find a carburetor on a new car. That's very true. Oh, nice. Yeah. I was a 90. Oh, that's awesome. Oh. Yeah, fingers crossed, Cog. Fingers crossed for you. Because I'm getting tired of the Insta rejections, let me tell you. Nice, Parker. But yeah, I hope it goes well for you, Cog. I don't have a driver's license. I have a small window to get more money. Yeah. Yeah, and that is a decision that people make, Darth Killer. That is a decision that people make. It's a lot of times I feel like making that decision is out of necessity more than anything else. But I also understand that the infrastructure to help people that physically cannot drive is also non-existent in a lot of places. Yeah, well, and I mean, experience trumps a degree any day as far as I'm concerned, Cog, but that's not the way businesses look at it. Well, like I said, Darth Killer, it's probably out of necessity that they do that. Like, I know there are a lot of people that do things that they shouldn't out of necessity because you gotta make money to pay the bills. People do a lot of things that they shouldn't just to get the money to pay bills. You do what you have to. Do what you have to survive. We're always getting very interesting conversations in these just chatting sections. Oh, that shouldn't be displaying today. I forgot to turn that off. We'll get rid of that, and I'll go turn that off now. to say it's been nice not having been very, very nice not having restream because it makes it very much easier to take care of problems that yeah, I'm so tired. I am so tired. I've gotten in 3 days, I think I've gotten maybe 10 hours of sleep. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Riv. Exactly. It was Rocket Shot by the Fox and Quake Champions. I don't follow Darth Killer. Although I do know what Quake Champions is. Yeah, I haven't. I have not slept well the last 3 nights. Getting really tired of waking up in a panic too. But there's not much I can. Yeah, it's not much I can do about it. Revelation. It's apparently sheer willpower, Melina. Sheer willpower. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so, Cog. Oh, yeah, I did rocket snipe that message. It wasn't anything bad. It's just we don't need the shout out for the game that we're not playing today. And yes. Well, in all honesty, Melina, the answer to how am I even standing up is I am not I am not trying to think of how to word this. I am not unused to having to operate on low hours of sleep. No, Crafty is dumb. Crafty is dumb because I refuse to take naps too. But no, I can function on little sleep. I'm just not very happy about it. Like, I think the most that I've ever done is in a 4-day convention. I got 8 hours of sleep the entire weekend. Yeah, I'll pay the price for doing that. But that was not a good weekend. That was not a good weekend. That was the absolute worst case scenario that could happen at a convention happened repeatedly. It was a very, very, very bad weekend. Well, yeah, pretty much, GOG. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Riv. I should do at some point in the future. We should do a tour of how we approach the map differently. Because I have retired that map actually. I got the Wonder launched. I did launch the Wonder for the beavers on the Oasis map. And it's interesting how I manage the bad water opposed to how I think you're managing it. Well, you're also playing on a much harder difficulty than I am, Riv. You're playing on a much harder difficulty. And half the reason that I even got the Wonder built already is I accidentally left it on overnight. I was doing something, and I think I got up to go do something. And then I never got back to my computer that night. So Beavers ran for like 9 hours. Beavers ran for like 9 hours. And when I realized that it had been running, it's like, oh crap, I bet you the entire settlement is dead. And it wasn't dead. Like, the settlement actually was stable. Like, I think I had a lot of contaminated beavers because I didn't turn on the bad water pumps when a bad water came through with that central little lake. But yeah, my beavers survived for 9 hours with 0 supervision. So I'm like, well, I guess we'll just keep going with this and I'll let them finish the Wonder and we'll be done. And also, I don't know if I congratulated you on your stream streak, Revelation. I just saw that over on my sideboard. I was very lucky. But I think the reason is because on that particular map, It's the Oasis map in Timberborn, so there's aquifers, which means you can turn on water in certain areas. Yeah, yeah, which is nice, Riv. And what I did is around one of the aquifers, I built a giant reservoir, which basically, I got clever. I built a reservoir around one of the aquifers, and I had actually managed to get, and you'll be proud of me too, Riv, on your recommendation, I had 3 simultaneous districts going. I had a water district, a mining district, and then the main home district where all the food was made. But yeah, I made a giant reservoir around one of the aquifers, and then I had roads from every district going to that aquifer to pull their own water. So water was never an issue. Food became much less of an issue once I got the second aquifer going, and I could get more canola. No, and I like the way I diverted the bad water. Because there was one spot where the, it's the one that has the triple bad water drain that goes over that first aquifer you can unlock. I just built a bridge to divert the water. I just built a bridge, and it works perfectly. I realize now I could have done that a little bit better by using tunnels, but whatever. It works. And then later on, I actually edited the bridge, so instead of it dumping directly, like, straight across, I diverted it through a tunnel to dump in the back of the river, so it actually powered the water wheels a little bit better. I know. I accomplished what I wanted on that map, and my goal is always to just build the wonder. Like, once the wonder is done, I tend to retire a map. Although, I will say this. Next time I play the Oasis map, I probably will turn up the difficulty a little bit, because I don't know, you reach a certain point where it just gets too easy. You reach a point where it gets too easy. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Riv. Now, I enjoy Beavers, but Beavers has been retired for now. The Oasis map is done. I still have that stream map. So if we ever do Beavers on stream again, we have a map to do them on. Now, right now, Arknight is kind of my interest at the moment. I'm trying to get the factory unlocked in Arknight, and boy howdy, do you gotta go through a lot of story before you can get that factory unlocked. Yeah. Yeah, and my biggest complaint on my last Beavers thing, Riv, was there wasn't enough bad water. No, Arknight Enfield. Arknight Enfield is the game that I've gotten into. I am having fun with it. I am actually having a lot of fun with it. And I want to see how far I can get in it without having to spend any money. No, I'm not playing Ark Survival. Maybe someday I'll give that one a shot, but I don't know. I don't know if I would enjoy that. But no, I've been playing Arknight Enfield, and it's fun. Like, it is definitely a gacha game. However, the game has been very kind to me. I don't even know if they're good characters. I don't have a clue. But the game has been very, very kind to me by giving me some extremely sexy husbandos and a couple of waifus, to be honest. Like, I appreciate the fact that the characters in Arknight are not extremely sexualized. However, there's some really attractive characters in that game. Interesting. Is it the community Darth Killer? Well, my opinion right now, Riv, is grab it because I'm having fun with it. And the nice thing about it is, and I was actually thinking about that this morning when I ducked in for like half an hour. Gotcha, Darth Killer. Enough said. Yeah, and I don't know what avatar he was using. I have no idea what avatar Let's Game It Out was using. Oh, maybe I'll do an off-channel stream of Arknight. Just for a little bit, maybe on Friday morning or something, so I can show people stuff. I'm having fun with it, and I just got a character this morning that's really sexy. I'm very much enjoying him being in my team right now. And right now I'm at the point of the game where I don't have to care about like what the characters are doing. They're just aesthetics right now. But no, I am enjoying it, Riv. I am enjoying it. The best thing I can say about it is for an RPG, because it is an RPG. It's definitely an action RPG. It's kind of nice that I can just go in, play for half an hour while I'm eating breakfast or like trying to wake up, and then just turn the game off. It's not like, I was thinking about this when I was playing it this morning. It's not like Persona 4, where like I have to dedicate a couple of hours. Like, I want to play more Persona, but I haven't had time to sit down and go, okay, I need 3 hours to play this game. And even though they have added the suspend thing, it's not the same. Not the same. Hey, I'm being PG-13, Cog. And as I have often said to Zero, I'm allowed to say things are very attractive because I'm not dead. I know where my heart lies, but I'm not dead, and I do appreciate good-looking people when I see them, particularly in video games. Because I can thirst over video game characters as much as I want. Should I get banned for reading a tribe that had me? Yeah. Yeah. I'll pass. I'll pass. I'll just keep playing Pal World. Yeah, well, it happens. It happens, Starkiller. You do what you have to keep the game alive. But, I mean, to be honest, I would probably just play Ark solo if that's even an option. I would just play Ark solo if that's even an option, but I don't think it is. It's kind of like Dune. Like, you can do solo to a point, if at all. Because that's kind of a core mechanic of the game, is the raiding of other people's bases. Oh, nice, Riv. Which character is it? Because I haven't even gotten to the point that I can unlock, I haven't even got to the point where I can unlock, like, customizing my operator. And yes, I know, Siri, I need to take a break. Flip to 3D. Yeah, what's the name of... Oh, Gilberta? Ugh. Good luck getting that one. There's a panda. Oh my god, I want the panda in my party. He's hilarious. So I'm trying to find Gilberta. There she is. Oh, you know what? I think I know what he's doing. I think he's using a different character as his operator. That is an option. Ricky's been doing that. Gives Steel Games were well, fair. That's fair. And that's fine. I'm not really that interested in playing an Ark game anyway, because I know it's one of those crunchy survival battle. This isn't Ark the one with dinosaurs? How much I know about the game. No, so welcome on in, Ugly So. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, I think Gilberta right now, Riv, is the current, like, elite pull that you can get from the gacha. Oh yeah, that's not cool. That's not cool, Dark Killer. Nor is that fair to the people that already own the game. But yeah, I'm fairly sure Gilberta is one of the pulls that you can get, Riv. Because I don't know if you actually can customize the end administrator, however you pronounce it. I don't think you actually can customize. Arclighter last right, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think the way that works is you can just set them as the character you're playing with, which I might actually switch over to the guy that I just got because he is sexy as all get out. But I don't mind playing with the end administrator because that is kind of the character going through the story. I don't know. We'll see. I don't really know that much about the game yet of like which character is the best, so I'll figure that out when we get there. But I want to see how far I can get without spending a dime. And I'm very much a person of, if I don't get the character I want, I'm still not going to give them money. Like, I want to get at least a couple hours into the game before I decide if they're going to get my money or not. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's fair, Ugly Stoat. That's fair. I find that to be the way with pretty much any game that is heavy multiplayer, is that you kind of have to learn how to play it on your own. Which I always feel bad, because that happened when I was playing Monster Hunter Rise. Is that when I started playing Rise, everyone was like, oh, let's do jolly cooperation. And I'm like, I want to learn how to play the game first. And if you come and help me, I'm not learning how to play the game. I'm being carried. Yeah, I'd be on a PvE. Screw PvP. Screw PvP. I am not a PvP player. Just for gotchas, I'll pay up to the indie half A cost. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm the same way. I'm the same way, Riv. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And that's how I feel too, Riv. That's how I feel too. Not a big fan of the PvP stuff. Like, dueling is fun when it's, like, people you know and stuff like that, but dueling is also not PvP. Like, the only PvP that I can even stomach a little bit of is Crystalline Conflict in Final Fantasy XIV, but that's because it's capture the flag. And it's completely optional content that I only dip my toe into every once in a while because I want a piece of glamour gear. So I guess I'll put it differently. Forced PvP is the worst. Like, if you want to put PvP in the game, that's totally fine. Just don't force me to do it. Also, we need to get into the game soon. Gotcha. It's not paying to do everything limited to the first story-driven map. Yeah. You need a source far worse when everyone leaves crap, meaning you can't build anywhere. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You're making me very happy, Darth Killer, that I didn't have any plans to play the game anyway. Making me very happy I didn't have plans to play it anyway. I would like to know where that source is coming from, because that needs to be removed. I guess I could just hide it, because I don't need that. I also don't need that. Don't mind me, I'm just hiding audio sources that I don't need right now. That one's got to stay on. No, is that even triggering? Because I was troubleshooting yesterday after stream. Hey, welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Tell me if you hear this, chat. That's what I thought. Why? Didn't have a lot of time to troubleshoot that yesterday. Yippee! Oh, it worked that time. Interesting. Oh, I don't know why. Well, at least the yippee sound effect is working again. I have to figure... You should be hearing yippee. Play with fan self-load servers. Well, not bad. Like I said, well, yeah. Yeah, I hit it twice. A t-shirt earlier about being tired. Yeah, I didn't see it. Ugly Stoat. Doing good, having a go. Well, good. I'm glad to hear that, Ramon. I'm glad to hear that over on YouTube's. Okay, good. Yeah, Yippee wasn't making sound effects yesterday, and I don't know why, and All I did, I kid you not, chat, all I did was I looked at Yippee. Looked at the properties and went, no, it's capturing Stream Deck. Closed it and then tried it again and then it worked.
Space!
There's an Apple history quote, fine, take a nap, then fire the missiles. What is that from, Ugly Stoat? I feel like I should remember. Floating bases, rafts of buildings staying hidden in the sea. Wow, that's cool. That's hilarious. That's hilarious, Darth. Oh, I mean, in a game like that, it is constantly going to be players versus devs because the players are going to find ways to do things that the devs didn't think about. Like, I know there was, I don't remember what streamer or person on YouTube it was that I saw, but I was looking up something about Pal World, and they posted a video about how they got themselves banned from Ark by doing something within the game system. Like, they found a crack in a mountainside where, like, you could go through the crack. Not clipping, not anything, just literally you could go through the crack, and they hadn't filled in that area. They'd left the mountain hollow, so they made a base there, and somebody tried to raid them and accused them of cheating when it was clearly something that the devs did wrong, and the person ended up getting banned, which was so dumb. Yeah, I love that. I love that, Cog. To put video in stream chat. Yeah, I have no memory. I have no memory, Ugly Stoat. I barely remember breakfast. Oh, that video. Yes. Yeah. Well, and I mean, and that's totally legit. Like, you shouldn't use glitches to get an advantage over other players, but this wasn't even a glitch. Like, there was clearly a crack in the rocks of the mountain, and the mountain was hollow. Like, that wasn't a glitch. That was the devs. And they got punished for using that. Yeah, well, I'm just... My brain is a colander, and it's not very selective, unfortunately. But that said, friends, we've been doing this for about an hour. So let me go ahead and... maybe, Cog. I mean, it's going to mess with your allergies because of all the stuff outside, but I mean, fresh air is always a good thing. Yeah, I mean, you can just crack a couple windows and get a little bit of fresh air in there, Cog. I've thought about doing that this afternoon, actually. Man, it's going to be fun in about 2 weeks when I run out of allergy meds. Yeah. Well, I mean, the devs aren't going to find everything. And I mean, usually, what you should do as a dev is when people find stuff like that, you just give them a little bit of a bounty when they find it. Like, hey, I found this glitch. Great, here, have 100 in-game currency for a bounty for finding the glitch. Yeah. Hey, welcome on in, Mind the Matter. Welcome on in. Over the devs evaluate exploits and if they're emergent gameplay from mechanic. Yeah. Well, it's like that bug I found in Little Kitty Big City, where if you sit on top of the stag beetle, your kitty will just spin like they're in a disco. I reported that bug to the dev, and the dev was like, huh. Did the game crash? Nope. Did it screw anything up? Nope. Did you get stuck? Nope. Shrug? Okay, it stays in. Like, if it's not breaking anything, why fix it? And it's hilarious. Oh, that was funny as hell. And the same thing, I reported, I don't know if anyone remembers, in Critter Cove. Remember how I figured out that if you jump off a high cliff, you can distort your character model to being, like, really tall? I reported that bug too, and the devs are kind of like, it doesn't break anything, it just looks funny. Like, if it broke something, fix it, but if it doesn't break anything, who cares? Just leave it in. Don't mess with the code. Don't mess with the code, because that might break something. Ups and downs. Community devs are great. DLC maps are non-story all former. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, and that's the way it should be. That's the way it should be, Darth Killer. Yeah, I know, Cog. But hopefully that bubble will pop soon. Hopefully it'll pop soon. Sooner rather than later. Alright, but that said, friends. Yeah, very true. Very true. Alright, but before we get into another tangent, chat, I'm going to go take my break to get up, stretch, and all that fun stuff and get CrossCode set up. I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we will be back in a couple of minutes. All right. We are back, friends. And I don't think I'm going to bother... Oh, I forgot to change my stream title. I don't think I'm going to bother saving this map. Unless I absolutely have to. I don't think I'm going to bother. Alright, so it's going to be CrossCode. Go. Save. Alright, so now the stream title should change. Give that a moment. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to bother saving this Infinity. I'm the Knight. I am Batman. I am not. I am not. But I'm also curious to see if there is an update for this. And maybe that's why we weren't getting the new ducks. No, no new update. Well, that's fine. I'll close Steam. And we'll pick that back up after stream. Exit Steam. I don't need Steam running right now. Just waiting for Steam to turn off. Okay. All right. So hopefully the stream tile has changed, friends, and we're going to launch into some more CrossCode today. I promise nothing good. I am already not very good at this game. This is going to be a poop show today as I try to do a temple. You know that this is going to be absolutely terrible with my intelligence rate right now. Don't mind me just refamiliarizing controls again. And hopefully we won't have the problem that we had last week where my controller decided to just have me constantly blocking. All right, into the temple. Here we go. Are you ready for the Fajaro Tempo race? Sure. Don't really care about racing you. Okie dokie. Everyone get ready. I'm not going to win because I don't care. Good luck, everyone. Wee wee, and take your time. I don't think so. There we go. So smart enough to figure out that puzzle. Okay, so it looks like this one is fire and ice. That's blocked. And go through this door. Okay, interesting. Yeah, welcome on in Games with Jewel. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay. I see Crafty thinks it's diagonal as ever. I don't follow. I don't follow Bunny Fist. Ah. Oh, biscuits. It's got to go this way. Got it. Okay. The Shurs had the rights to continue the dev and such. Nowadays, the game is active instead of... I'm sure devs is maintained by players. Which game... Oh, whoa. That's a wall of text. Hold on. The problem with that is the best MMORPG, City of Heroes. Yeah, I played City of Heroes and Villains. Playing zero efforts on ads and awareness for years. Latest cash cow Aeon wasn't doing good. Yeah. I know City Heroes, Cities of Villains is now privately hosted, which is awesome. Shorten the entrance puzzle from 2 recreations to 1 by... Oh! So you're saying that I did a good thing. You're saying that I did a good thing. I know what I'm supposed to do here. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm probably supposed to jump that gap. Or not. Join kids updates, new content, new mechanics, new show. That's awesome. That is awesome, Darth Killer. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, I blame all those years of playing games of I just realized too I don't have to bounce. I actually don't have to bounce the fire. I can use it with I can do that. Ah, but it's directional. Got it. There. Probably too far. Oh, game. And this is why I will not win the speed run. There. Now, can I even jump this gap? She can. Okay. So, how are you supposed to do that? Kind of sad that the simplest of puzzles is probably going to stymie me today. Dang it, Crafty, you don't need to hit a button to jump, just jump. Yeah, it's because I forget that this game auto jumps and I think I have to jump and the muscle memory is making me hit the jump button. That is purely a Crafty thing that's happening right now, is my brain is like, you need to hit the jump button. No, you don't. There is no jump button in this game. Just run. Just run, Crafty. You do not need to hit a jump button. Yeah, people like stealing each other in this chat. Okay, so now... Yeah, that was purely Crafty, being a potato. Okay. Ah. Oops. Fire. Perhaps get your angle right first. Remember, the dots on the floor are there to help you. That might work. You want to stick down in that corner. Ah! You're so close, Crafts. Yeah, it's yes, Riv, yes. Pretty good ones. Well, that's good to hear. That is good to hear, Ramon. Also, for the peeps over on the tube of views, I am looking into another chat aggregator. I don't know if it's really going to work because I'm trying to not have more programs open on my computer simultaneously. You're giving me dots on the floor game, and they're not particularly helpful. I mean, that could theoretically work. That could theoretically work. I almost got it that time. But where do you want me to stand? Because you're telling me to stand, like, right here. Unless you want me to go the other way. Ow. Yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense. That's what I was just thinking, that maybe I'm supposed to start here. No really good line from here, though. Because I know the dots on the floor are supposed to help you, but they're not exactly helpful. Dots on the floor are not particularly helpful. Oh. I don't. I don't, but that was interesting. Welcome on in, Octa. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Oh, nice, Octa. It is very hard, Riv. It is very hard. It definitely adds a level of difficulty. God, I need to update that too. And I would definitely suggest to the masses that if you're going to play this one, do play it on a keyboard and mouse. You will thank yourself later if you do that. Got it that time. Oh, there's... Oh, crap. There's another one up there. Prat balls. Alright, so there's actually... I didn't even see the ones that were up higher. Yeah, I know. I did almost get it. It's totally not in the right place, but maybe we'll get lucky. Nope. But yeah, hopefully you have good pancakes there, Octa. If I miss that, come on. Got it. Woo! Okay. And a reward I can't even... Oh, I got the Pajaro key. Yay! Just took a couple of shots. Took a couple of shots for us to get it, but we got it. Yeah, I know. Not my fault I think in diagonals. It's not my fault that I think in diagonals. Oh, nice. Nice, Octa. Well, hopefully you enjoy playing that. Oh, I have the key. Hopefully you enjoy playing that, my friend. Alright, why are you not using the key? I have a key. Does this key not count? Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. That means you get the joy of exploration there, Octa. No, that's the door we came in. Because, I mean, I don't understand. I have a key and it's telling me I don't have a key. So what do you want me to do here? Am I missing something? Yeah. I mean, that's the way the games used to be, Octa. There were no walkthroughs back in the day. That's the way games used to be. There were no walkthroughs, and you had to call the hint lines to get through puzzles. Yeah, I tried to play games with no walkthroughs the first time, although I will say that I am definitely using a walkthrough right now on Tales of Symphonia. At least I did for the slide puzzles in the Angel City. Why can't I use the key, game? I have a key. Why are you not letting me use it? Am I just too dumb to use key? Yeah, I am just too dumb to use this key, apparently. And teasing the prototype of Lava Chapter 5, so I get the feeling it's actually meant to be the final boss. So what's the prototype? What is the prototype, Octa? I'm guessing it's some sort of creepy thing. Because it is Poppy's playtime. MYS, I am stymied by a key that won't activate. I don't understand, because I have the key. That is the worst thing ever, Jiro. You know, this also might be part of the fact of I just haven't played this for so long that I don't remember what buttons I need to press. But I mean, I have the key, and you're saying that I don't. So what do I need to do, game? I have tried all of the buttons to give you a key, and you're not letting me use the key. Yeah, I do too. I do too, Melina. Not being able to sneeze is the worst. Ah, got you. Gotcha, Octa. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all, Octa. Do not like that at all. What game? What do you want me to do? Like, seriously, what do you want me to do, game? I am too dumb to know how to use a key. Just why? Why are you not letting me use the key? I have the key. Why are you not letting me use it? Alright, did I miss something over here that I needed to do? We went through this. Let me here. Now, I wonder if that key isn't to that door. Yeah, that's not fun, Octa. That is not fun. I'm glad that you're enjoying the game, though. I will live vicariously through you, because that's definitely not a game that I'm going to play. No, this is just the other side of the room. Yeah, that's just disturbing, Octa. That is just disturbing. Yeah, what do you want me to do, game? I have the key. Why are you telling me I can't use it? I do not understand. Why not let me use key, please? I have the key. Let me use it. That's even more disturbing, Octa. Seriously, chat, why am I so stupid that I can't get the key to work? What is wrong with me? Because that should be triggering. Like, I remember stepping on these key things before, and it just used the key. How do use key? I feel so dumb right now. How do use key? Am I not supposed to use the key? Oh, fun. Fun, Octa. Yeah, that's usually how it goes, though, Jiro. Whenever you hear the words corporation and experiment, it never goes well. I seriously don't understand what's going wrong right here. Like, why is it not using the key? What am I doing wrong? Yeah, that's just... No thanks. No thanks, Octa. I am glad that you were enjoying that game, though. I'm very glad that you were enjoying that game. What am I doing wrong, chat? Why am I so dumb? Use the key. Leah, you have a key. Use it. I can't use it from my inventory. You won't let me. Yeah, there's the Fajaro key, a regular key for Fajaro Temple. This is a key spot. You're lighting up because I have a key. It's obviously not the right key. Why won't you let me use it? There are no other doors that I can go through unless there's a door back here. But there is no door back here. I can leave the temple, but that doesn't help me any. Need a break? Alright. Wait, if anyone needs a break, everyone leaves the dungeon? Yes. The race continue. Okay. Do I need multiple keys for this? Like, what do you want me to do, game? Ah, that's right. You have to shoot the keys. God, why wouldn't you just use the freaking key? Why do I have to shoot it into the dang door? Yeah, I know what you want me to do, game, and I'm refusing to do it. Yeah, come on. Feels so dumb that it took me that long to figure out I had to shoot the damn key. Got him. Alright, one down. Gotta fight two of these idiots. Ow. Come on. Give me that heat resistance. Nope. Oh, nice, Euro. Nice. It's been an age since I last played Stardew. Ow. It's been an age since I last played Stardew. Please don't. Come on. Got you. Okay, so they are weak to normal attacks. Come on, shoot me again. Oh. Come on. Yes. 2 down. Nice. Okay, much better. Yeah, no, I get you there. I get you there, Zero. And I know Concerned Ape has been announcing stuff about updates to Stardew. Well, that was cool. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's more of them. Okay. 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 Mary Sandy, nice. I'm curious to see who the new marriage candidates are going to be. Funny you say that, Jiro. Funny you say that. Concerned Abe has announced that there's going to be new marriage candidates in the next update. And people are hoping that Flint is one of them. There's got to be an angle. Yes, Flint versus with Waluigi. Waluigi, excuse me. But yeah, hopefully in the near future, Flint will be an option. So, yeah, I know, I said it wrong, Darth Killer, because I am only half paying attention to chat right now. I'm trying to figure out this puzzle. Because it very much feels like they want me to... It very much feels like they want me to be able to shoot both of these simultaneously, and I'm not sure how. Okay. Yeah, but there's no way to get all of them. What I want to do when they come out next. I've never done a beach farm. The beach farm is fun. But you gotta like fishing if you do the beach farm. The beach farm definitely does skew your game towards fishing. Yeah, that doesn't help me any game. Oh, that's awesome, Jiro. I use a mod to take out the fishing game because I don't enjoy it. The upper left one so it goes left. Yeah, that doesn't really help any because that doesn't light all the torches. It stops. Maybe that's the key, though. No, because the timing is off. Maybe... Because I have to have all 8 of them lit up at the same time, is what the game wants. And the buck stops there in the middle. It's a game mechanic. It's stopping down... Sorry, I bumped the microphone. It's stopping down here because it has nothing to bounce off of. To see how when I hit this, it hits the top one, which brings it... Or it hits the bottom, which brings it up. And it goes across, goes down, and then goes up again. It's because it doesn't have anything to bounce off of that it's stopping. Yeah, it stops because it has nothing to bounce off of. The same thing happens here. If I hit that one, it stops there. Well, it also is probably a length limit, too. Probably is a length limit, too. Yeah, I've never played Crisis Core Zero, so have fun with that. I've heard it's an extremely good game. Yeah, I figured Bunny Fist. So this is definitely a matter of just Crafty is not smart enough to figure this out today. It's definitely a Crafty is not smart enough today. It almost feels like I'm supposed to shoot twice. It almost feels like I'm supposed to shoot twice, which makes me wonder... Yeah, no, it's already at easiest as it can go. Already as easy as it can go. It's just a matter of I'm not getting this. I'm sorry to hear that, Rye. Hopefully you'll get something tasty. Yeah, it's not a matter of lighting them all up simultaneously. It wants me to figure out the bounce pattern. That sounds tasty, Rye. That sounds tasty. Whew, yeah, I can imagine, no. I can imagine that is very chilly. If that would work. I doubt it. Yeah, that does nothing. Will a diagonal work? Nope. Diagonal work this way. No. How about a diagonal this way? You know what you could do, Rye? Do you have flour? Because if you have flour, you can butter the pan and then flour the pan and then put the batter in and have a double barrier instead of just butter. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that story, Octa. Yeah, or sugar. You could also use sugar if it's a sweetbread. Yeah, you said it's what? Sugar-free? Yeah, I mean, if you add sugar, that kind of defeats the sugar-free part. But yeah, try that, Rye. And the reason you didn't think of it is because it if you don't bake a lot, you don't think about stuff like that. But I know I've had that issue with scones that would stick to the pan. And I tried doing the whole flour butter thing, and it worked good. I can figure that out. I can figure that out, Rye, but I can't figure this puzzle out. Oh, I can figure out how to bake stuff, but I can't figure this puzzle out. And I know from previous experiences is the game does sometimes give you a bit of a bone, and it will give you hints on the floor of what you're supposed to do. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. I doubt it, but maybe. Yeah, exactly, Octa. If the death sounds by pleading that they were nice. Wow. And I wonder if they were maybe part of the inspiration for Bonnie and Clyde. I doubt it, but it's a thought. I can get all three of them from here, but that doesn't help me any. God. Do not, SiriBot, do not tell me to take a break when I haven't even solved this puzzle yet. Okay, so one thing I have figured out is that it does definitely take the direction that you're shooting from into account. I also think that that's double bouncing on that, which is part of the reason why it's failing. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, you certainly can. No, you certainly can. Scoff are delicious. And sorry to see him there, but he felt like a man. He not hanging like a dog. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, that is a definite statement there. Maybe that's the way you do it. Nope. I feel like I'm missing something in like the angles of this puzzle or something, and that's why I keep failing. That or Nutella. That or Nutella. Okay, where do you... That won't shoot it anywhere. If I do it here, that shoots it there. That made no sense to do it that way. That's funny. That's activating some of the stuff off screen. I heard it activate one of the upper ones. That's hilarious. Yeah, shoot, Bunny Fist, because I'm not getting this. Shoot. Save me from the puzzle, please, because I'm obviously not getting it. Because I unfortunately don't think it's a matter of shooting both of them. I think it's a matter of you have to bounce it between all of them. Go south of the left one and shoot up. That might work. Except for I can't go south of the left one. That's as far south as I can go. It won't let me get behind it. Yeah, I know. But, that's a thought. Can I get behind that one? Nope. Oh, biscuits. What is? What is Bunny Fist? Yeah, we're getting close. That's the closest we've gotten. A little farther left, shoot right. Oh, I see what you're getting at. Yep. That's a tricky puzzle, Bunny Fist. That's a tricky puzzle. Thank you for the assist. That was definitely a tricky one. Now this kind of puzzle I can figure out. That kind of puzzle I can figure out. I just wasn't finding the bounce for that other one. But yeah, good eye. Good eye, Bunny Fist. So now we just had to figure out this one, which is probably something similar. However, this gives me another avenue to shoot from. Okay, so I can't shoot them from down here. But I can now shoot from the corners. Which doesn't count. Would help if I had the fire thing on. Okay. I shoot from up here? Oh my god, game. Alright, well, that one was easily solved once we got the first half solved. Sheesh. Oh, crafty. Okay. Whoa! Okay. How do you hit this thing? How do you hit this thing? I don't... Okay. How do you hit this guy? Yeah, don't I know it, Shen? Don't I know it? Okay, let me light both of the torches, please. Yeah, how do you hit this guy? Do I have to reflect the bolts back at him? You can only hit him using the pillars. Okay, I don't know what you mean by only hitting with the pillars. Oh. That's obnoxious. That is an obnoxious mechanic, game. Okay, now I get it. Yeah, that's obnoxious. That's very obnoxious. And I have to do that 3 times, huh? Alright, and it only bounces fire. Noted. Come on, game. Oh, good for you, Batman. Congrats on your win. Congrats on your win. So you can block them. Jesus Christ, game. Nope. Remember, you can't actually hit him. Good for you, Batman. I'm glad that you got the win. I'm glad that you got that win. I am trying to do this boss battle, and it's gonna take a while, I have a feeling. Also can't dodge through that. Of course you can't. Don't care. I said attack Trevor probably got to win because the person died. Oh, nice. Nice, Octa. Hey, a win's a win. A win is a win regardless of how you get it. For the goodness. I dislike it when the only response to a battle is get good. Hey, we managed to break him, though. That's fantastic. I don't know how I managed to break him. Hey, all right. So we got one down. We got one down. Well, now I have to fight two of them simultaneously. That's fun. Come on, hit them, please. And what did you figure out, Bunny Fist? What did you figure out? Do share, my friend. Do share. Do share. No, please stop that. Got him. Okay. So it looks like if I hit them with a charge shot, it will immediately break them. The problem is hitting them with a charge shot. It's a little tough. But maybe I can get aiming. Yay! See, him with a charge shot, they go down fast. Ow. They hit me with a charge shot now. Come on. Come on, dude. Come on, stop moving. No. Don't dare. Don't dare. Got it. Yeah, but yeah, I also think it's a charge shot that was breaking them. I also think it was the charge shots that were breaking them, so I just had to charge a shot. Alright, well that's done. Cute. I did that by accident. Okay, next puzzle. Interesting. Interesting. No, don't go back. Go up. Okay. This another fight? Oh! Oh, I bet you this drops me down on top of the other one. Yeah, there we go. Cute. Okay. Back to entrance. No, we'll keep doing this. Okay. This is an angles puzzle. I need to go uppies somehow. Okay. Yeah, okay, okay. I understand. So I need to... drop here. Pretty sure I need to drop here. So that's going to be the upper right on the left side. See if I... No! Come on! Stay up there. Perfect. Ooh, okay. Angles. Got it. Got it. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, all right. Okay. Okay. So it's fire and ice is the key to this puzzle. Fire and ice. However, a door is now open down here, which is interesting. Where does this go? Ow. Huh. Interesting. How do you get up there? Hmm. You gotta freeze that one. So it's that, then... Ah, okay. If I do this right... Well, you're gonna let me do this game. Oh, come on! Come on! Oh, so close! I see what I need to do here. Alrighty. Bump. 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 Oh, there. Alright. Bump. 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 Got it. Okay, so that's just a matter of timing. Now you want me to freeze a whole bunch of ice blocks over there, but why? God, it's to jump over. Okay. Well, you know what? I doubt that's the way you were supposed to do it, but it worked. I doubt that's how you're supposed to do it, but I made it work. What? How are you supposed to do that? Wait a minute. What do you want me to do, game? I don't know what the game wants me to do. Okay. So, I think what it wants me to do, although I'm not sure how it wants me to do this. How are you supposed to... Yeah, I mean, evaporating it might work. But I don't think I can evaporate them from up here. Yeah, I can't hit them from up here. I cannot evaporate the ice block, or the fire blocks. Not fire blocks, water blocks. I cannot evaporate them from up here. And there's no way to bounce a ball over there because I'm caged in. There we go. Oh, God. Okay, I see what it wants me to do. So you gotta drop down and then evaporate the crap out of everything and run. So drop, back, bap, bap. Just take the damage crafts. Bap, and fall. Okay, so I just have to be faster. Oh, so welcome on in, camper. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, my friend? Gotta be faster, crafts. Yeah, welcome on in, camper. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? No, stop jumping. Just drop. You annoy me, game. Oh, nice, Camper. Hopefully that goes well for you. Hopefully that goes well for you. Got it. Okay, so now... Oh, fun. Yeah, and the scary thing is, Bunny Fist, is I have turned it to be as low as possible. I have turned it to be as low as possible. The puzzles in this game are very hard. And I know they're not hard for some, but they are extremely difficult for me. They are very, very difficult for me, unfortunately. That's not right. I think the switch is a hint. Possible. You need to not be fire. Oh, no. I think I know what I have to do. Interesting. So if you shoot it through the freezer, even with a fireball, it still fires it. Okay. Where does that one bounce it? Okay. So we need to complicate it. Nope. Come on. Nope. Okay. 2 fireballs, then 1 ice ball. 1, 2. No. 1 fireball, 1 ice ball? Try that. Nope, fireball, please. Fireball, please. Come on. 1 fireball and 1 ice ball. Another ice ball. Maybe? No. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Fire, ice, fire, ice. Ice. No. Ice. Come on, respawn, please. Take that off this. Well, I'm glad that you're getting one, Octa. Come on, give me ice. So. And that bounces there. Yeah, no, Capital One is definitely better than Credit One. I've had a Cap 1 card since I was in high school. Okay, so ice. How are you supposed to do this? Because you can't bounce fire off of it. So, yes? I'm a Regions banker. I don't know what that means. Don't know what that means, Rye. Do you work for a bank then? So far, no complaints. Okay, so we've got to keep that bouncy. Not what I meant to do. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, Capital One is not my bank. Capital One is just my credit card. Well, that's what I have. That's what I have, Octa, and I've had that for over 20 years and never had any issues. If you don't have one, Rye, I would highly recommend having one because trying to get a car or a loan or a house or anything like that is very difficult without one. No credit record actually is detrimental to you. So get a credit card that's like got a $500 limit. That way you don't get yourself in trouble. And build your credit off of that. Yeah. But it's better for your credit record if you do, Octa. Alright, that doesn't help me any. Okay, what if I do this one with fire? Oh, melt that. No. Melt that. Melt that. And then you bounce. Don't think that's helping me any. I spend my own money when I can spend the bank's. Well, it's still your money, Rye. It's still your money. Yep, exactly, Cog. Well, all I'm curious about, Bunny Fist, is am I correct in thinking that I have to alternate between fire and ice? Because it really does feel like the game wants me to alternate between the two of them. Okay, that was working before. So, bump, bump, freeze it, fire it. Oh! I think I saw it. Okay, let them all regen first. You, fire. Oh, I wanted that one fired. Okay. So. Fire. Fire. Got it. Got it. Took me a second. Yeah. Took me a second, but we got it. We got it. Yep, and that's what I did to build my credit, Aurora. That's exactly what I did. I still have that card, too. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Never confuse credit for someone else's money, because it's not. It's just, it's your money, but delayed. But yeah, that's exactly what I did, Aurora. That's 100% what I did. Alright, well, there's going to be enemies in here. Take a break after this boss battle. Okay, it's one of these guys. Ow. Stop it. Come on, dude. Come closer. Please stop beating up on me. Whoever told you that is wrong, Rye. It's just deferred payment. It's not a loan. It's deferred payment. All a credit card is you buy today, you pay tomorrow. It is not a loan. Although I guess the definition of a loan is deferred payment, but... Yeah, not surprised you were approved quickly, Octa. But congrats on that. It's a good card. I've been with them for, like I said, over 20 years, and I've never had an issue with Cap 1. Come on, I almost had him. Just die, dude. Stop it. Thank you. Okay, now go ahead and heal. Take something that gives me more def, too, because that's handy. Come on. Oh, come on. That totally hit him. Wait, there's quicksand in here, too? Oh, come on. Come on, game. Really? You're going to put quicksand in here, too? Well, yeah. You're basically, when you use a credit card, is you're loaning money to yourself. And also, welcome on in, Mur. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. And that is true. You are charged interest. Really? You're going to open with that jerk move? Was doing good on that one. No, do not hit me, please. Could one of you please get close enough to get hit by the steam? That would be delightful. Somebody get close enough to get hit by steam. Like, I can't anticipate your attacks when there's two of you. I am too stupid for this. Yeah, I don't like this, boss. Straight up, do not like this, boss. And this isn't even a boss, this is just a fight. Straight up, do not like this. I mean, it's bad enough that I have to try and run around and shoot these guys, but you're giving me quicksand too? Also, so much for this being on easy mode. These things do half of my health and damage every time they hit me. And I can't block the fire attacks because they go right through my shield. Come on. Freaking quicksand. You know what the worst part about this is I understand what I need to do. I just lack the capacity to actually do what I need to do. As honestly, the most frustrating thing about this game is understanding what I need to do, and I just don't have the skills to pull it off. Like, I understand I have to hit them with the steam. I get that. Yeah, they do half of my health every time they hit me. Oh, come on. Once we're really Charkovazov, I shoot better than that, and I'm... Come on, guys. Somebody get close enough to get hit by the steam, please. That would be delightful. You're always just out of range of the steam, so I can't break you, which means I can't do any damage to you. Yeah. Basic attack does absolutely nothing. You have to. And yes, I do know that I can move the bubbles, but that is a level of skill that I don't have. I got it that time. Alright, one down, and I'm almost dead. Oh, look at that, I'm dead again. Alright, so... Oh, that's cute. If you hit the bubbles too many times, they just explode. So my thought process of using the... normal gun to shoot the bubbles back actually doesn't do anything because if I hit them too many times, they just explode anyway. Oh... I totally hit you with that steam. I saw it hit the character model. How is this on easy mode and you're taking half of my life? Oh, and part of me wonders if it's my gear that is the problem, because originally I looked at a guide to try and help out, and the guide told me don't bother level farming because it won't do any good. Level farming in this game isn't a thing, but I was told last stream that apparently level farming is a thing unless you're playing New Game Plus. But that's not what the guide said, so it's like, okay, have I been like humbling, or not hobbling, that's the word. Have I been hobbling myself this entire playthrough because I haven't been bothering to level farm? Because that's what the guide told me to do when I looked up, is it worth level farming? Because part of me wonders if it's the gear that is the problem here of why I keep dying. Alright, so I have to hit it with the shooty shoot attack. If I hit it with my normal attack, it will just explode. Yeah, I accidentally did that, and I still died. Okay, do I have anything that gives me heat resistance in my equipment? The cooling veil gives me more heat resistance. That's something, at least. Leaf cape. Alright, nothing gives me more resistance. Not even close, Lav. Not even close. I'm on the verge of, like, throwing my controller across the room, to be honest. I am definitely on the verge of controller goes across the room. Come on. I mean, at least I'm taking a little less damage now. Not that that's really helping me any. Finally. Alright, one's down. Come on. Get out of the quicksand, please. Now is not the time to have to sneeze either. So they figured out who the dog was, Mur? That's hilarious. Yeah. No, I would too. I would too, Melina. This is definitely in the realm of not being fun. This is very, very firmly in the realm of not fun. But I promised I would play it, and I'm not going to break a promise. And what is that, Bunny Fist? What is that? Oh, yeah, be on the normal bullets, crafts. That's nice. We double broke him. Okay, come on. No, I didn't want the fire bullets. I want the normal bullets, please. Got him. Hey, my plan worked. Okay. Probably Bunny Fist. We're gonna finish this battle because we're already in it, and then we're going to go try to figure out stuff. No, I was already thinking along those lines. I accidentally switched to fire, but you know what? That's okay, because now we can hit this guy. Let me out of here, game. Yeah, let's go try to figure out this equipment problem, because I have a feeling that is the problem. Which means I'm going to have to figure out how to get better equipment. No! Screw you, game. I am not fighting those frickin' moths again. Not a chance. Let me out. Not a chance. What? Yes, I know you've already finished. I don't care. Wait, why a D-Link? Isn't this a race? Oui, so? Anyway, I guess you both have already met the new foes of this dungeon, none? What do you mean, those jellyfish? I don't care about the jellyfish, Trawny. Moths. They had moths, and once again, they are huge. So, what about them? I hate bugs, and those are close enough. Gosh. I didn't know that moths played an important role. Don't you know that moths play an important role in our ecosystem? What? Pollinating flowers, food sources for birds. Also a great indicator for the health of the environment. To me, they are only a great indicator for places I want to leave. In conclusion, moths suck. Race continues now. Thanks. Yes, I do need a break. Oh, out of this menu, please. Okay, so let's go back to Rookie Harbor and see if there's any new stuff there. Because perhaps that is why I'm having such difficulty, is because I'm nowhere near where I should be in equipment and stuff, because I was under the impression that equipment didn't matter from that stupid guide. Yeah, they are funny. They are funny, Lav. Okay, but this is a good place. Stop pushing me out of the way, NPCs. So it's a good place as any, chat. We're going to take a quick break here so I can get up, get rid of my coffee cup and stretch and grab a snack. When we get back, we will look into getting some new equipment. So give me a couple minutes, chat. I will be back in a few. All right. I just took a break, TheoryBot, but thank you. All right. Well, we're back, friends. I have obtained cottage cheese full of sriracha. So hopefully the spice will wake me up a bit. Because I am still sleepy. I am still sleepy even after a full thing of coffee. Alright. But yeah, who wrote that guide to quit measure your primary source to tune your build? I have no idea, Bunnyfish. I think it was GameFAQs. It was either GameFAQs or IGN. And if it was IGN, I should have known better because they're notorious for bad advice. GameFAQs is 100% notorious for absolutely horrible, horrible advice. Or not GameFAQs, IGN. Okay, so that is no better than what I'm wearing. None of that is better. I mean, we'll look at the bovine armor, but I don't think that's better. Yeah, it's not. I didn't mean to do that. Or boomwalkers. Okay, so those boomwalkers are better. But I need a dropped mic, a crimson wing, a chili dog. Well, we have the chili dogs. Yeah. Aw, is your birthday? Well, happy birthday, Mur. Happy birthday. LJN. I don't know what LJN is, Darth Killer. Because a local well-known book critic was there. Oh, fun! Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Chris. What book critic? I do, and I accidentally bought it, Laugh, because I hit the wrong button. I accidentally hit the wrong button. I hit Y instead of B because I am a potot. That's not better. That is what I'm wearing. That's not better. All right, so it looks like there is something that is better here. It looks like that boomwalker thing is better. So we need to find dropped mic, which looks like that's a trade item. Crimson dragonflies, which are a trade item? And chili dogs. So I can buy those. Or make them. There's more vendors down here, too. Alright, that's not really better. That's not better. That's not better. Full stompers. Neither of those is better. Got you. Okay. You sell food. Isn't there another vendor area here? There was like a secret vendor area here or something. What is wrong with you? Flaming bun and fruit salad. Why are you so bouncy? Okay, so let us think here. Let us think here. So I am level 29. So I should be aiming for level 29 gear, I would think. That would make sense. And yes, chili dogs are a a trade item. So none of that stuff is good for me. boomwalkers look to be the only thing that is worth getting, but I can't even wear them because they're level 40, right? Like, I'm level 29. I can't wear a level 40 item, I would think. That's just trade items. Oh, that's very cool, Chris. That's very, very cool. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm trying to suss out what I need to be buying here. Because I haven't, minus those boomwalkers, I haven't really seen anything that is better than what I have. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place? Perhaps I'm looking in the wrong place? Trader East. Okay. I could have swore there was like a hidden area or a higher level area. Yeah, I mean, I don't particularly want to level grind 11 levels. But maybe that's what we have to do. Okay, well, there's traders here that aren't here. So that's something. All right. Oh, here we go. But again, that's higher level stuff than I can use. Desert City. Yeah, we'll go there next because that was the area that we were just in. I mean, it's good to know, though, that coming back to Rookie Harbor does have a purpose because there's definitely stuff back here that seems to be helpful. But let's try the Desert City because that's a little closer to the level I'm currently at. Yeah, there's a trader right over there. Yes. But yes, happy birthday to you, Mur, and hopefully you're having a good one, my friend. Hopefully you are having a good one. Hey, welcome on in, Zero Sniper. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? That's a little bit better. Hidden Blade, Gunner's Trigger, Maverick Edge. Okay. Alright, so this is in my level. This is in my level range. So we need to... We're gonna have to farm up a ton of items. Alright, well, let's try this. What do you got? Yeah, hopefully you're having a fantastic day, Mur, because you deserve that. So the question is, do we go for the Hidden Blade, or do we just jump to the Gunner Trigger? Wait, I'm 29, right? Not 28? I'm just gonna go straight to the Gunner Trigger. What do you got? So, that is more attack, but not by much. That's a lot more attack, but I lose a ton of defense. We're going to grind a level 30. We will grind a level 30 because that makes way more sense. We might as well just go for the Rock Splitter. Or not the Rock Splitter, the Maverick Edge. Alright. Yeah. I hear you there on the headache, Zero Sniper, although I think mine is from lack of sleep. I think mine is lack of sleep. Okay, so we gotta go kill a bunch of stuff. We gotta go kill a bunch of stuff. Even go probably table or service. Where was the footwear? Here we go. So in both cases, I think it's just better to go all the way to the level 30 items. In both cases here, chat, I think it's better to just go for the level 30 items. So let's just go kill stuff. Let's go kill stuff. We need to get well, refined metal, I can make that. So we're after a palm apple seed, phoenix feathers, and squishy teeth. God, these things just sound weird. Yeah, I don't need that. So let's look after the palm apple, phoenix feather, and squishy teeth. Palm apple, phoenix feather, squishy teeth. Where do I get those? No, it's probably all out in this area. Please. Probably organic would be my guess. Rune Valley. Oh, there we go. Not going to be in Fajaro. Okay, so the vulture moths drop the phoenix feathers. Okay. Squishy teeth are dropped by those things. They drop dry fins. Yeah, we're already out of that. Alright, so we just gotta run around Maroon Valley, because I'm guessing the palm apples come from hitting stuff. Yeah, it does. It does, Mur. Alright, so we just gotta go kill stuff, it sounds like. Sounds like we just gotta go kill stuff. And I know I need more dry bones. If I remember correctly, the dry bones were down there. You know, it's funny, Chad. I don't even know if we finished unlocking this area. Because I know we were having a lot of fun times trying to unlock everything in this area. Oh, come on. Me not being able to hit the broadside of a barn when I'm fighting these dang sharks. Come on. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. So, welcome to the rest of stream, chat. We're just going to be farming up items. And unfortunately, your host here is a potato when it comes to farming stuff, so this will probably take a while. Oh, got him. So they're weak to fire, huh? Come on. Jump. Got him. Nice. That's something. We got a couple of dry fins. But yeah, I think we're just going to be doing some level farming today. Oh, headphones. Why did I lose one ear cuff again? I really do wonder if the cable to these headphones is bad or going bad. Because it doesn't do this to me in the craft room. You know, I'm also realizing something. Are the drops from these guys random, or is it actually having to do with, like, what level I'm at when I go to attack them? Because I just realized I might have to, like, continuously do, like, C-rank battles and stuff to do this. I mean, not that that's really hard. Hit B rank, that's nice. And I leveled up. No, I died. No, they're not Logitech. They're Steel Series. These are not inexpensive headphones, These are not inexpensive headphones. But it's one of those things of, like, if I adjust the volume, sometimes my left ear cuff will go out. But it never does that in the craft room, which makes me think it's the cable. They're unfortunately wired headphones because I made poor life decisions. There's a straw hat. I think I'm wearing the straw hat. Unless no, you know what? I'm not wearing the straw hat. I took it off. Hold on. I took it off, but I can't do this when I'm in battle. You are correct, but I took it off because we were trying to do that stupid boss battle. It is a squishy tooth Tim. Why are they called Tim? Happy, please stop falling off. Alright. Equipment. No, I am wearing the straw hat. Oh, that does more HP, but I want something that does more attack. It's not worth it if it doesn't give me more attack. I don't care about HP right now. None of that is helpful. I should sell that extra bovine armor, too, that I accidentally made. Nope, this is just a matter of I have to level farm. No, I do not need new headphones. I do not need new headphones, Zero Sniper. These are perfectly fine. Oh. Alright, so that got me a crystal leak. Now we're going to pick on a shark. Or just exit the screen. That also works. That would be awesome right now, Zero Sniper. But you know what? That's fine. At least level farming, as annoying as it is to do this on stream, at least I'm somewhat better at this. Come on. Jump again. Good boy. I'd really like it, though, if you'd, like, actually give me items and not money. I really don't need money right now, game. I would prefer you not to give me money. Come on. Trying to hit you with fire like I'm supposed to. You're being a butthead. Come on. Jump. Got him. During rock. Watch your HP, crafts. Nice. Okay. Back to these guys. You know, it keeps messing with me, too. I keep seeing people out our living room window. And it's because they're doing, hydrant flushing this week. So I keep seeing, like, city people walking past our house, and it makes me jump every time because I'm not used to people being on the sidewalk at this time of day. Come on. Come on, Sharky boy. The nice thing is... Nice thing is, though, at least I'm not losing my rank doing this. I'm gonna lose it now. How is Silly Potot? Silly Potot is silly and tired. Silly Potot is silly and tired, but how are you doing today, Jolly? How are you doing, my friend? We are currently doing a little bit of level farming. We are just doing a tad bit of level farming here. Because we have figured out that the guide I looked at was a Lord of Horse Pucks. The guide I was looking at to help me with this game is a load of horse poo. Because it was telling me not to level farm or don't worry about gear. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it lied. Right now, I'm trying to work my way down to the bones area. The nice thing is, at least we're not wasting time here. We are killing things that I need to kill right now. Because I do need to kill those vultures. Because they give phoenix feathers. Oh, hush, you're fine. Yeah. Thankfully, nothing here is really a challenge. Or at least it's not dangerous. Not particularly, actually. I don't think I need to kill these, but they're in the way. Yeah, I need a lot more than one. We need a lot more than one, though. I think I need like 30 of them to do what I want to do. Nice. We leveled up. And we got a palm apple seed. Okay, cool. I said clinicals. I'm like, yeah. Well, hopefully the day goes quickly for you, Drawley. You hope the day goes quickly for you, my friend. And it's good that you're on your last day of clinicals as well. No, I keep saying this, but I am very, very proud of you. It has been really a gift. It sounds really sappy, but it's actually been a really big gift to follow along with your journey. Nice. It has definitely been a gift to follow along with your journey through all of this. Okay, so are the bones over here? Must be. Yeah, I know. I know. It is going to be a lot of dead Tims, unfortunately. Okay. Nope, that's fine. Whatever, fine. We'll fight the sharks again. I need more dry fins anyway. And there's a Tim over there. Oh, goody. Come on, Tim. You're not Tim, you're a shark. Come on, sharkies. With that said, chat, now that we're just kind of in level farming, so I don't really need to pay too much attention to what I'm doing. How is Chatlandy doing? And I apologize for the very sleepy, not very entertaining crafts the last couple of days. Hopefully everyone out there in Chatlandia is doing good. And hopefully everyone has fun plans for the weekend. We've got another tabletop session. I'm, ironically, now that it's actually gotten warm outside, I'm slated to cook stroganoff this weekend for our tabletop session. The second it gets warm outside. That's alright. Stroganoff is delicioso, though, so I can't complain too much. Got him. That wasn't nice. That was a very fortuitous time for him to break right there. Yeah, well, it's warm here. It's warm here, Winter Wolf. Or White Wolf, excuse me. It's warm here. I think it's supposed to be 60 today, which is just weird for the middle of April. God, middle of February. Oh my god. Yeah, that would be awesome, Zero Sniper. The only problem is if I tried to do that in my house, it would just be taken over by cat very quickly. If I tried that, it would just be the cat's haven. Speaking of, the feline is very mad at me right now. Her food does not arrive until Saturday. So she's on the food that she doesn't particularly like right now. And my response to that is tough beans, cat. At least you're getting food. I will buy your food before my allergy medication, so stop complaining, cat. You have... The good stuff is coming on Saturday. You're on your backup food at the moment. Oh, please don't. I'm done with snow. I've said it many times before. If I never see snow again in my entire life, I'll be happy. Like, I'll see it on TV or in the distance. I don't want to deal with it. Not a big snow person. Alright, now I gotta remember how to get up there. Oh, is this the one that you gotta do the jumpy jumps? I think it is. Also bemused that we never opened that gate. So perhaps we'll hover around in this area for a bit and try to open that gate. I've legit forgot how to get up there. Wait, this is the one with the lily pads. That's right. Yeah. If we move anywhere, it's going to be west. If we move anywhere, it's going to be west. Oh, Crafty. You did this last week, and you don't remember the pathway. That's fine. You remembered it partially. Alright, so those guys are gone. Grab that stuff. We'll go into the cave. We'll reset the enemies. Come back out. Ah, that did not reset those. Boo. Yeah, the funny thing is, Mer. For less stupid litter boxes. It's actually kind of funny that you say it that way, Mer, because she kind of does go on a food protest whenever she runs out of her favorite food. And it's like, I don't care, cat. Eat the food you're being given. Like, it's the same brand, it's just the normal, not the senior food. That's really the only difference, is that it's the normal, not the senior. Okay, I think you gotta jump that. Come on. No. And by the way, yes, I have forgotten where I need to go. Because I know there's a way to get up here, I'm just not remembering what it was. Is that one of those ones I have to come in from the other side? Probably. No, it can't be. Oh, maybe. Can I get up on that ledge? No, not really. Going to North Cali. Nice! Yeah, let me know. Although California isn't a state that I'm really looking to move to. It's too expensive. We're looking at like Arizona, New Mexico, or Nevada. But it's all a pipe dream anyway. We're not moving anytime soon. Let's be honest, we wouldn't be able to get a house. Straight up, even if we really were ready to move, there's no way we could get a house. No, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, that is gonna hurt. Although I would think if you're at a job site, Zero Sniper, wouldn't they supplement that a little bit? It is. You know, I realized how bad the housing market really was, Mer, when I was at the gym the other day watching a commercial. And they got this new one out with Reba McEntire and retailers.com. And the house they're showing on the commercial is $900,000. And it's like, seriously? That's what you're going to show on the commercial is a almost $1 million home. And the whole idea of the commercial is it's possible to buy a house, but you're featuring an almost $1 million home. What is the message you're trying to send here? I need to get out of battle for a second so I stop dying. That's better. Wow, Crafts, you really are dying. Eat a sandwich. Ow. Right, do not pick on Tim at the same time you're fighting sharks. That is a bad idea. Do not pick on Tims when you are fighting sharks. Well, yeah, exactly, Zero Sniper. And it's not possible to buy that house for a lot of people because they couldn't make the down payment. Alright, so we made it up here. Wow, I never activated that lift. Ow, Crafty. You are a total potot. I'd like it, game, if you would give me more of the supplies that I need. I'd very much if you would give me more supplies that I need. We're gonna go beat up this thing, though, because it's here. Alright, so that thing's down. Are there more? Yes, there are. Perfect. We'll fight more of you guys. I need your teeth. Give me your teeth. Not that that sounds ominous at all. Well, that is true. That is true, Zero Sniper, but it is not a good decision to not put a down payment on a house. Yes, it is a thing that you can do. I wouldn't do it. It's not a good financial decision because they own you with that interest rate then. Alright, there's gotta be a way to get over there. Yeah. Sad reality there, Melina. That's okay. Zero and I were lucky that we got in between two of the housing... we got in between two of the housing crashes. So we actually were able to get our house. It's definitely one of those situations, had we not gotten in the middle of two of them, we never would have gotten approved. Kind of funny how that works. Okay, how am I supposed to get that? I'm trying to figure out how to trigger that one, and it looks like you have to come in from the other side. So we need to go over to Crossroads, because there is definitely a way to get in that side. Yeah. I guess we're fighting sharks real quick. I will oblige. Need to kill those guys anyway. Because I know there was something in those items that needed fins. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And awesome, Octa, awesome. Well, you have fun playing it, my friend. You have fun playing it. You have all of the fun playing that new Poppy's Playtime thing. I know you're very excited about that. Yeah, you know what? This, I guess, isn't a bad thing that we're doing level farming, because we are unlocking parts of this annoying area that we didn't have unlocked before. Got him. No! Why? You know, I don't like it when you're right at the edge of the screen and you accidentally change scenes. Oh, okay. So I need to get up there to go across, which of course is on a different scene. Oh my god, all of these multi-scenes, game. So I need to get there. Which means I need to get here. And that is activated, so how get up there? Okay, I have to come up here. What? Wait. Huh? Oh, hold on. That's connected to that. This is connected to here. Here is connected to... Okay, that is connected to that. Which is connected to... How are you supposed to get up there? You have to come up the other direction? No, because that door is shut. How? Okay. So you come in from the left? I'm trying to suss out how you get up onto that ledge. And it looks like you come in from the left. But you can't come in from the left because that isn't activated. How are you supposed to get up there? Yeah, I don't always understand the multi-scene navigations, I'll be honest. Yeah, you must. Like, I will say this, the dev definitely had fun with land puzzles in this. The dev definitely had fun making land puzzles in this. Because there's a lot of areas that you have to enter from 4 scenes back to even get to the area you're trying to get to. Somehow I am dying again, and I'm not quite sure why. Where, Bunny Fist? Where? Kind of running away from things right now. I'd prefer not to fight the sharks right now, please. Yeah, it looks like you need to get up there, which I guess maybe I have to get up on the bridge again. Oop, got that one. Ow. This would be going so much worse if I didn't have more party members. And it's already going pretty bad. Or why not? We'll fight this guy since we're here and we have a streak going anyway. Come on, Sharky boy. Nope. Can't hit the broadside of a barn. Yeah, we are on a roll. Kind of. There's another area that I haven't found a way into. Back where the multi-platform jump was. So back here. How do I get up there, though? How do get up? Probably up there. Huh. Saying further up. That I don't think is a jump up. That is not a jump up. Yeah, a lot of these scenes, I can see where I need to go, and it looks like I have to enter from up here. Multi-jump pad, not multi-platform. Okay, so I need to get to that multi-jump pad. Where was that? That's not activated. Up. Hey, welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? The area north. Okay, so I did have to change scenes. Yeah, we need to get to that. Thankfully, it's just up here. So, bop. Bop. South. Okay. Those weeds because I can. And then bop. Bop. Bop and bop. Okay. I need to jump off there. Look at that weed. Okay, so go here, 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 and here. That's another jump pad I can't get to, probably from a different screen. Go down here. And here. Crafty, come on, let me jump. I know where I need to go, and I can't jump straight. And the sad thing is I know this is one of those instances that even if I was on keyboard and mouse, it would not be better. This on keyboard and mouse would not be any better than I'm already doing. This is pure crafty failing. Alright, try that again. So we need to go down here, avoid the rock, because it jumps me every time. Go there. And then we go here. Come on. Why? Precision platformer, I am not. At least I see where I need to go. I'm just failing at hitting my marks. Yeah, thanks. I know, NPC. I saw you make the jump that I can't. Oop. Oop. Okay, try this again. At least I'm not blocking in the middle of the jump anymore. I figured out that much to stop hitting the jump button. There we go. I'll go here. I'll jump. Thank you. And then we go up here. Have to go north. Yeah, these multi-puzzles are kind of ridiculous. These multi-area puzzles. Dang. Thank you. Now we can get over here and we can activate that. Awesome. At least, once you get some of this activated, it opens up a bunch of areas. So that'll make traversing this whole region a lot easier when we're trying to find stuff. Golden bars, nice. Alright, there's nothing up north. Yeah, thank you, Bunnyfist. That is infinitely helpful. Because being able to traverse these areas does make this easier. Okay. Hey, we've got maybe another new. Don't fall off, crafts. Oh. Oh my god, we finally got over here. And I can't even open it. Oh, I do have it! Yay! Yay! I got a thieves band. What does a thieves band do? Let me look at equipment. Thieves band. It's marginally better, but we need the straw hat for items. Marginally better, but we need the straw hat. Alright, chat. But you're all gonna excuse me for a moment so I can go take a fast break. I suggest that you do the same. Get up, stretch, drink, snack. I'll be right back. guess. Play some decent songs first. End up spending more money. Yeah. Yeah. Not wrong there. Not wrong there. On here, nice. That's not fun. Wet snow is the absolute worst, Zero Sniper. Wet snow is the worst. Snow that you just don't bother clearing your driveway until it stops. Alright. Blankie on. Let's get comfy. And let's get back to it. I'm half tempted to head back into town already to see if we have enough. But I don't think that is a wise decision. We should continue item grinding until we get a good stock of stuff. We'll go into town like right at the end of stream. Because I think that'll give us the most bang for our buck here of farming stuff. I've already sadly forgotten what we needed to. I know we needed dry fins, phoenix feathers, palm apples, and question mark? We need dry fins, palm apples, question mark? Because I don't remember what else we needed. I mean, Stole did. Yeah, it happens a lot here, I've noticed, Zero Sniper. My chat do like to steal each other, which is all kinds of adorbs. So how get up there, I wonder? Woo, that's a lot of sharkies. That is a lot of sharkies over there. Wow. Used my ultimate attack and I missed everything. Good gerb. Good gerb. Well, that one's stunned. Thank you, whoever did that. There are so many sharks. There are so many sharks that we are fighting right now. Oop. Get off the fire. Come on. And I hit the thingy. Okay, fine. Well, y'all are going to focus on the sharks now. I need to take Tim down before he annihilates all of us. Ooh, those things hit hard. Cool. Sandwich. Crafty, come on, stop dying. Stop dying. Just... Why? Stream? Why are you stealing the entire stream, Zero Sniper? Why force steal the entire stream, my friend? Is silly. Probably... No, that's not a jump you can make, crafts. It makes you think you can, but you can make it up here. Oh, yeah, that's something. Hold on. There is something up there that I can do. Boop. 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 Yes. Boop. Yes. Look at me. I figured something out on my own. Nice. 4 phoenix feathers. Good. That means we have to kill less vultures. I suppose we could take a trip back into town to see how we're doing on our supplies. The show virtual customers is live on Steam. Should be an interesting game cross between. Yeah. I hope that it's good. I hope that it is good, Mur. Because a couple of the reviewers that I watch were not terribly impressed with it. But their biggest complaint was that the devs didn't even try to get the original VAs to voice the characters in the game, and that was their biggest complaint. Because apparently Kate Mulgrew was asked about that game, and she said, I would love to have voiced my character in that game, but no one ever approached me about it. Yeah, I did not play the demo. Ooh, okay. So, how do I activate that one? Oh, come on. That's totally a jump that I can make, game. Okay, so I need to get over there. You know, I love the fact, too, that this is kind of devolved into... Crafty is just trying to find all of the different pathways now. Interesting. How do you get up there? How do you get up there? Okay, I see a gate. But there's nothing over here. Yeah, well, like I said, though, Kate Mulgrew, who played Janeway, said that she would have happily voiced the character. And I mean, I agree, voice actors can be extremely expensive, but it's not as much as you think it is. And not to sound mean, I can't imagine that Kate Mulgrew's fee is that much. I mean, she's no Tom Cruise. Doubtful, Riv. I have never heard of that happening to a game. I've never heard of that happening to a game that they added OG voice actors after the fact. Yeah. Don't know. That's true, there is always a first time. I'm just not going to hold my breath for it. I am looking to try it, though. I don't remember if that's a free-to-play or if that's a paid-for a game. It looks interesting, and I mean, I've been enjoying Fallout Shelter. Okay, so how do you get over there? I'm trying to trace the pathway, and I'm not seeing it. Okay. Almost looks like you have to have that one activated, but where does this one activate? Oh yeah, you definitely need to have that one activated, but where does it activate? Yeah, no, she does. She still does. Okay. So, wait, maybe. Hold on. All right. Maybe... I'm trying to suss out how we get over to that one. Trying to suss out how we get over to that pathway, and I'm not seeing it. Okay, because I can go up here. Defending Starfleet Academy. Yeah. I don't have an opinion on that because I have not seen Starfleet Academy. I've heard things about it, though. Alright, that is not the solution. Maybe going along the bridge is the solution. Okay, yeah, that lift is activated, and it leads us nowhere. I don't know how you get up there. I don't know how you would get up there. I mean, unless you jump off the bridge somewhere. But that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, actually, maybe that does make sense. Hold on. Hold on. That might actually be the answer. There looks like there is a jump here that I can make. Maybe. Okay, you can make that jump, which brings you up here. Okay. Well, that's something. That wasn't where I was going for, but that was something. Yeah, I heard about that, Bunny Fist. I heard about that. There jumped in, rude critique. Captain. Dismiss. That is kind of funny. That is kind of funny. I mean, I don't... The fact that she answered as Janeway, I think, makes that kind of funny. And... people need to learn that constructive criticism doesn't have to be crude or mean. There's an awful lot of criticism out there in the world that is just mean for the sake of being mean. Because I read that, and if someone was being disrespectful and saying things like Janeway should slap her, I don't fault Mulgrew for saying what she did. Because she is just being as crude as the person who posted the first message is. And frankly, like I said, I think it's kind of funny. But I also think that celebrities, for the most part, should stay off social media. Because they just tend to get themselves in trouble. Right. And this is a dead end again. Yeah, well, don't get me wrong, Riv. Neither of them is correct. Neither of them is correct. Their first problem is they're on Facebook. But that's a personal opinion. Because I am not a fan of the Book of Faces. Have not been for a very long time. Okay. I need to get up there. Okay, which means I need to get up here, which means I need to get here, which means we need to go this way. Oh, biscuits. Alright, so that's the one that I gotta go over there to get to it. So, hold on, let me hit these. We'll get this guy out of the way. Come here. I think it's more the way that they said they didn't like the show. I think Mulgrew probably took more offense, and I mean, I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing here. I think Mulgrew took more offense at the way the person decided to voice their opinion of why they don't like the show. By insulting the actors and stuff. Because I kind of put that... Oh, there we go. I kind of put that in the same category as the people that bully actors for the characters they portray. Because making fun of the actor for being Captain Mumbles might not have been the actor's choice. It's quite possible that that was the director's choice. And actors only do what the directors tell them to do. I mean, unless you're Tom Cruise and you have all of the money in the world and you don't have to follow what people tell you to do. A lot of times, actors get hate just for doing what they're told. I don't know. Having not seen the show, though, I really can't comment and probably should just hush before I say something that makes people mad at me. Okay, I thought I saw the pathway. I thought I did. I'm lost again. Yeah. The director's pretty awful. Yeah, but it sounds like that person on YouTube was making fun of the actor, which is never acceptable. I mean, the actors, a lot of times, they just do what they're told. Oh, there we go. I think maybe I'm on the right path now. Maybe. Come on. Beautiful. All right, bird down. I'm still lost. I don't follow, Riv. I don't follow. Oh, well. Okay, this wasn't where I was trying to go, but I'll take it. That was not what I was trying to do, but I'll take it. I probably should just head back to town and see if we've collected enough stuff and what we need to focus on. Yeah, please don't make me attack the sharks and the Tim at the same time. Oh, yeah. That was... I understand where that person was coming from. I do understand where that person was coming from. I just could not agree with what their thought process was, and that's okay. We don't always agree on things. And that is definitely one of those instances of, it is not my place to determine how someone else feels about something. And if you feel that way, that is totally fine, and I understand. I just don't feel the same way. Because my life experiences are different. Just like the other day when I was telling someone to stop spoiling the game, and they're like, well, all I said was I said the next area is really hard. And I'm like, well, that is kind of spoiling in my opinion. Because it is not up to the person that said the thing of what a spoiler is. It's up to me, the streamer, and the person that's playing the game. So if I say it's a spoiler, whether or not you agree with me, I think it's a spoiler. And you're not going to change my opinion. And that's the easiest example I can think of with that hell of a boss thing. Is I can see where they were coming from, but having had different life experiences, I did not interpret it the same way they did. And that's okay. That's what makes us individuals. Alright, Crafty, pay attention because you are kind of dying. Sharks. I'll be glad when I don't have to farm these guys. I'd much rather hit the Tims. Come on. Got him. Oh boy. There's a lot of text I missed over here. Hang tight. There's like fighting prefers to go bird watching. This reaction was ain't true claim we got him for that kind of behavior. Yeah, but we also don't know if he's a purebred Klingon. That would be my first thought. And I mean, even the most warlike race still has its poets. Here's a fact-based summary of the story contents. For the Cammy, it's just got some bad news. No, it is not. No, it is not, Melina. Well, it depends. It depends on the gamer. It depends on the game for me. Like, this game, I actually would care. For as difficult as I am finding this game to play, I honestly would care if someone spoiled it for me. Because I'm intrigued by the story. I hate the battle system. Like, I'm very intrigued by the story of this game, but I really hate the battle system. So, if you tell me hints of, like, how to do battles and stuff, I'm totally fine with that. But if you spoil the story of this game, I would be sad. I would be sad. And if someone just straight out told me the ending of Fallout right now, I wouldn't care. You can straight up tell me the ending to Fallout, and I would care less. But if you told me the ending of, oh, what's the other game we're playing? This is the other game we're playing. Like, if you told me the ending of Tales of Symphonia, I would be sad. You've got to be kidding me. We're one short of the old bones for the slippers. Butter silk? Where the heck do I get butter silk? Yeah, no, we want that. No, we want butter silk. Where the heck do I get butter silk? And yes, exactly. Spoiler, this game has a title. Okay, so I need more pole apple seeds and refined metal, but refined metal I can get. That I know I just go to a person and do. So we need more palm apples. Where the heck do I get that butter silk? Where does the butter silk come from? Also, I realized that there is a store right here that I've been ignoring. It's in here. Stop jumping on stuff. Is this more items or something else? Hi. Oh, this is an inn? Talk about, I am sure. Hi. Hi. Yeah. I thought this was a store. I guess not. It made me think this was a store. It isn't. Yeah. I mean, I have my thoughts about what's going on. This very much reminds me of, like, the storyline of Hacksign. Yeah, these are not things I want. I mean, I could just straight up buy something that's slightly better than what I'm wearing. I could just straight up buy gear from these guys. Okay, and you've just got food. I mean, I could buy a pair of boots from this guy. And they are slightly better than what I'm wearing. It's just, do I want to spend the coin? Oof, yeah, that's bad. That's bad, Bunnyfist. That's not a good sign. Discover that it takes to start for the house to navigate blossoming friendships. Yeah. You know, it almost sounds like it's something that should be on Nickelodeon, not Paramount. It sounds like something that should be on, like, Nickelodeon, not Paramount. Because it sounds like it's aimed at younger people. You know what, Crafts? There's no reason to keep old gear. So I guess the question is, do I need to hold on to... Yeah, sell one of them, please. Yeah, do not sell that stuff, because you know how hard it is to get. Do I really need to keep 2 of these? Yeah, sell all that. I mean, it's a little bit of money. Not much. Let me get those boots. They only cost money. Oh, well, that's a shame, Melina. That's a shame. weapons, both the Academy and the Federation something, I guess. It's Betazoids. Yeah. You know what, Crafts? It'll give you a little bit more. It's just money. Yeah. Yeah. Just buy it, Crafty. They're slightly better than what you're currently wearing. Just put them on. It'll help in the short time. We lose a whole bunch of fire resistance and stuff, but we do get 2 more defense and more MP, so it's better than nothing, I guess. Where the heck do I get butter silk? Well, we know we need 12 scrap metal, so let's go find the scrap metal dude. It's gonna be around here somewhere. You've got food. I want food. Dry fin, jewel stone, phoenix feather, squishy teeth. Okay. Don't need any of that right now. Junk metal, here we go. Wait, no. God, there's more vendors over here with stuff? Ugh. I'm gonna have to, like, do an extra time of, maybe I'll bring this to D&D with me and just do some farming. Okay, so what did you need? You needed butter silk for that, and I don't have butter silk. What do I need for this? I need refined metal, 12 of them. Okay. So let's go ahead and get the refined metal. Okay, fine. Give me the junk metal. I need 24? Alright, I need 24 of these. Which, of course, I don't have enough for. Oh, sweet Jeebus. Alright. We've got a lot of level farming to do. We have so much farming we have to do here. That's really disappointing. Yeah, I wish it was easy, that easy, Mur. I wish it was that easy. Yeah, we've got a lot of farming we need to do. That chilling vest is nice. What do you got? Crystal plate. That crystal plate is also really nice. As where we can get a drill stone. You... Which ancient would give him more? Oh, great! So he has more gear that I can't buy yet. Lovely. Alright, so you can give me a drill stone. Yes, give me... Oh, no, you can't because I don't have Helix relics. Okay. Alright, so I know where I need to go. I know where I need to go. And unfortunately, we have to go back to this area here. So we're going to go back to here, and we're just going to continue farming. Matter disintegrating trash can. The place. That's just... Yeah, that's a no. Jamie Oliver PTSD? How so? How so, Jamie Oliver PTSD? Thank you for that. Okay. Wonder there's a wind advisory out there. Chicagoland living up to its name once again. Alright, so now take down the Sharkies. Got him. Sharky down. Come on, Sharky. But yeah, we need to go back down to the Boneyard. We need to just farm the Boneyard area. I believe the palm apples come from hitting plants, so I just need to figure out which plant is dropping those, and I'll look that up later. Rainbow gem, we need those too. Silken tofu? Ew. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that to tofu? Although, I have heard of a new recipe with tofu that I'm actually very intrigued to try. Speaking of tofu. There's a dude I like watching on Instagram. He's on YouTube as well, called The Plant Slant. He's a cooking influencer. He does a lot of, like, vegan recipes or vegetarian recipes and stuff like that. But he's also very food positive, which is nice. It's kind of refreshing to hear that not everything I eat is going to kill me. But apparently you can put tofu in the waffle iron. And I'm very curious about this. Like, I am genuinely curious about tofu in a waffle iron. Because apparently it just makes crispy tofu. And then, like, you can put it in a dipping sauce. And I'm very intrigued by the idea of this. It might be disgusting. I don't know, but it's worth trying with a brick of tofu. I just have to go buy some. One of those things of, like, this is interesting, and I don't know if it's actually delicious, but he seemed to like it. And I trust him. Like, I've tried some of the recipes he's talked about, and they've actually been very good. What did we make the other night? We made cowboy caviar. Come on, shark. Just die. Let me release you from your mortal coil, and I will steal your fin for making armor. Oh, crafts. Come on. Thank you. Alright, now we need to go south. No, not even close, Ugly Stoat. In fact, instead of winning, we gave up and went back to level farming. Not only did we not win, we lost so badly that I am doing level farming now. Should marinate it. That's an interesting idea. Aside from other culinary work, yeah, that's fair. I don't like Jamie Oliver. Even as just a normal chef, like not even when he's cooking Asian food, but just as a normal chef, I don't like him. Never have. I mean, honestly, and as silly as this sounds, and it definitely shows my age, my favorite chef of like TV chefs or Instagram or YouTube chefs is and always will be Yang Can Cook. Like, I grew up on that show. I made so many of that man's recipes. I made so many of that man's recipes because he was right. If Yang can cook, so can you. Yep, yeah, and that's what we were just talking about, Ugly Stoat. Is that I actually do want to try the tofu and the waffle iron thing, because that sounds good, actually. And I mean, I like tofu. It's not my favorite thing on the planet, but as a protein alternative to, like, animal proteins, it's not bad. And I mean, I have found some applications of it that I really enjoy. Like, barbecue tofu is delicious. Barbecue tofu is amazing. I'm not a biggest fan of tofu scramble. Like, we've done tofu scramble before, and it's okay. Definitely not my favorite. But I think if I tried some different ingredients in it, I might enjoy tofu scramble a little bit more. It's just meh. Not my fave. Not my fave. And tofu and miso is just a given delicious. Yeah, that is exactly who I was talking about, Ugly Stoat. That was exactly who I was talking about, Ugly Stoat and Amaryllis. I love Plant Slant. That dude's really, really funny. Sorry, I try to not use the word hysterical because it has some bad connotations to it. But yeah, I love Plant Slant. Absolutely adore that man. And actually, some of his favorite videos of mine are where he was teaming up with Dylan Bihalis. Those are funny. And I understand why everybody thinks those guys are twins. Him and Dylan look so like they're blood brothers. They're not, but they look like they are. Brother that actually found him. Yeah, I don't like Jamie Oliver. Jamie Oliver is extremely pretentious as a chef. That is just a personal opinion. I much prefer the chefs that like use ingredients that normal human beings can get a hold of than the ones that use like the weirdest ingredients on the planet. Alright, so... Don't think you can do that, Crafty. Nice try, though. So, I have access to that, but I haven't grabbed that block. Why? Sorry, let's Plant Slant. Watch Jamie. Jamie enjoying the sizzle stir-fry. Spring onion is first ingredient. Yeah. Yeah, well, and he's not wrong. He's not wrong. And I'll be honest, I am no professional chef, but I know my way around the kitchen. And some of the things that he has done in his cooking show is like, why would you do that? Like, I understand. The sad thing is I actually understand why he stir-fried the spring onion first. It's because he's trying to take out the bite of the onion. But if you're taking out the bite of the spring onion, why are you putting spring onion in your dish? Like, if you don't want it to taste like spring onion or green onion, however you prefer to call it, why are you putting it in your dish? Like, you are intentionally destroying the flavor of an ingredient that you're putting into your dish. Why are you even cooking with it then? Like, if you don't like the flavor of spring onion, just don't put it in the dish. Simple as that. I think both should be present to learn about both. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, as personally, I find it extremely annoying. It's fun to watch cooking shows where they use like a bunch of pretentious ingredients and stuff like that. But as a person who likes to cook, I don't like it when they use pretentious ingredients because it's a recipe that I can't make. And that makes me sad. Particularly when they don't give normal, everyday human alternatives to the things that they're using in their recipes. Like, I'm sorry, I don't know where to get the pheasant eggs that are aged 3 years in a volcano or something like that. Like, that's fine if you're using that ingredient, but then tell me that it's okay to use a chicken egg. Like, give me the pretentious ingredients, but also give me a normal human alternative. That's all I ask. You can have your pretentious ingredients, just give me a normal alternative that I can actually get a hold of. It was like, Riv texted me yesterday on Discord asking where to find fenugreek seeds. And it's one of those things of like, the last time I used fenugreek seeds, I had to order them from Amazon because I could not find them in any of my local stores. And that should be a easily acquired ingredient, but apparently it isn't. Okay, how do I get back up there? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to get back up here, because I know we've done it once. And I'm not remembering the pathway to get there. I know I've gotten up there once, I just don't remember how I did it. Oh, wait, is that up here? No. Biscuits. How do I get up there? Better than putting raw baby radish? Yeah. Glad I was doing a headshot. Oh, that's awesome! Oh, that's awesome, Lav. That is really cool. DIY eats well, and Lewis, how... I can't read those names, but I'll look into them, Ugly Stoat. Yeah, no, exactly, Bunny Fist. No, I mean, there is something to be said about if you're using a dish that uses spring onions, lightly stir-frying the white of the onion isn't a bad idea, because that will make the white of the spring onion a little bit less harsh and onion forward. But you never stir-fry the greens, because all you do is you wilt them. Stir-frying the greens of a spring onion does nothing to them. It just destroys the flavor. But I mean, if you want to stir-fry the whites, that I totally understand. But don't stir-fry the greens. Hopefully I say this correctly, but welcome on in, Regrets Penance. Welcome in, welcome in. No. That is a food I will never eat, Darth Killer. I know what balut is, and I am not eating that. I have my limits. I have my limits. I have tried haggis before, and I have tried it. I won't eat it again. I have no interest in trying head cheese. And balut is a food I will never eat. That might be interesting, but you'd still destroy the flavor. I would think that deep frying the greens of a spring onion would destroy the flavor, but I mean, it's something you could try. Don't try for some reason I can't think of. Yeah, no. And that honestly is the way I look at it, Darth Killer. That is something that I won't try just on principle. Like, that is just even the thought of that is nauseating to me. More power to you if it's something you like, but the thought of that food is just nauseating to me. That one is not for a crafty. And I do love me my poultry and fowl foods, because I love duck. But not that. Not that. Amateur musician, a series of joke challenge cooking, so they had list of ingredients, a recipe, 20 layers of Google Translate. Oh my god. See, now that would be fun, Bunny Fist. That would be fun. Yeah. And you know what? You know what's funny, Bunny Fist, is I would probably do very well at that challenge. Because I am a self-proclaimed queen of pantry cooking. Like, more than once, Zero has commented on my ability to, when we have no idea what we want to make for dinner, I'll just look in the pantry and go, okay, we've got this, and this. I can make this out of that. And he's like, how do you get that out of what is in our pantry? And I'm like, because I do? Like, you just kind of, after a while, you learn, oh, I think I figured it out. After a while, you just kind of learn what goes well together and what you can actually put together for food. It took me all stream to figure this part out. Goodness gracious, Crafts, you are a potato today. Roll for sandwich? What is roll for sandwich, Ugly Stoat? Blue is an acquired taste, I've heard. Yeah, and you know what? It's a taste that I have no ambition to acquire. That is a taste that I have zero ambition to acquire. And that's okay. Just like I have no drive to acquire a taste for that cheese that requires glasses when you eat it. I've heard that's also an acquired taste, but that's not a taste I want to acquire. Alright, so we figured out one of the places that I wanted to go. I still haven't figured out how to get up there. Transfer stuff was create a cult. I mean, when it comes to cooking, Bunny Fist, sometimes you do have to create a cult. Cult of the Lamb, I'm looking at you. All right, so in all seriousness, how the frick frack in biscuit making do I get up there? In all of the frick frack biscuit making that I have been trying to do for like the last 10 minutes, how do I get up there? Come on. And I have a feeling that it's not on this screen, and that's why I'm having trouble. But you see that chest over there? I'm trying to get to that. Ooh. That could be very interesting, Ugly Stoat. So I am chasing rainbows here. I need to go to a different map part. What do you think of pork? Pork is delicious. Pork is delicioso. Okay, so we need to enter from that side. Let's go to the overpass. Excuse me. Okay, and then we're gonna go south. To focus on chat. Hey, no worries. I am kind of mostly focusing on chat at this point as well, as we're just kind of wandering. I mean, wandering isn't the worst thing to happen right now, because we need supplies anyway. I'm going to have to do a lot of farming off-stream to get those new pieces of armor, unfortunately. Good idea for the pickle sandwich. You know what's funny is I've had pickle sandwiches before. They're not that bad. I've also had and as weird as this sounds, don't knock it unless you try it, peanut butter and onion. I know it sounds super weird, but peanut butter and onion. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, maybe, Darth Killer. Oh, alright. So I have a feeling that we have to open all of this up before I can get to that area, which is hilarious, because that's what I was trying to do earlier, and I got distracted. It doesn't. Surprisingly, it doesn't, Darth Killer. It actually kind of takes some bite out of the onion, so the onion isn't quite as pungent. I got a notice that it was shipped today, Daichi. But our mail doesn't usually come until about 4:30 my time, and it's 1:45 at the moment. And it didn't give me a tracking number or anything, it just said that it had shipped. PB&J with lunch, me too. Yeah, no, this is just a straight up raw onion. I think my gram used white onion when she did hers. I've done it with yellow onion, which is a little oniony, but it's still good. Never had pistachio cream. The only peanut butter alternatives I've had are almond and cashew butter. Alright, so Think, crafts. I think the problem we're having is that this is a multi-screen puzzle that you need to do. Because you need to get up there. So you can hop there, there, and there. And then maybe work on getting those bones out of the way. So we need to get up here. Is that a real thing, Regrets Penance, or did you just put random foods together? Alright. So, okay, so we're back to square one of I don't know how to get up here. We're back to square one of I don't know how to get here. So, follow the pathway, crafts. Follow the path. You need to get there. Means you need to get up there. And you get up there by... How do you get up there? Okay, and that goes up there. That's that chest we're trying to get. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's a fair Regret Penance. That's very fair. But yeah, I wouldn't pair garlic, chocolate, and soy sauce together. But hey, it's struggle food, and I understand that. Yeah, that's not fun, Melina. I'm sorry that it has gotten cold again for you. Okay, so we're kind of back to square one of I don't know where to go. Because I'm following the path of where I think we need to go, and I'm just not seeing how to get up there. Because we need to get up here. Ketchup with Worcestershire sauce, soy sauce, and za'atar. Man, I love za'atar. Yeah, no, I can see that. I can see that. It's the chocolate that's throwing me off. But then again, I habitually put chocolate in my chili. So, chocolate does have a place in dishes that you don't think it does. I am so lost as to what I need to be doing right now. I'm so stinking lost as to what I need to be doing right now. Yeah, it does. It does. And unfortunately, I have a lot of issues with the depth perception of this game. That is definitely a shortcoming of mine, not the game. I 100% have a lot of issues with depth perception in this game. Yeah, and as I was just saying, Lab, I don't see how to get up there. That's my whole thing, is that I am not thinking how to get up there. Round the drop counter clock? What do you mean? What do you mean, Ugly Stout? Okay. You keep not entering from the left one level above ground. Okay, let me try and decipher what the heck that means. So I'm on the left side of the screen. I can't get up there. There's no uppies here. So I jump across. I cannot uppies there or there. And I have two choices here. I can go left, or I can go... No, I can't go right. Right is not an option. So we go here. There's only one way to go here, and that is south. There's no uppies on that side. Well, okay. Because yeah, the way your phrase, you keep not entering from the left one level above the ground level, made me think that I was on the correct scene, Lav. The issue is, though, I can't get up there. That's what we're trying to figure out, is I can't get up there. Because I need to get up there before I can get over here. So that's what I've been trying to figure out for like the last hour, is how to get that opened up. Because I can't enter from here. It's too high. That's all blocked off. And welcome on in, Thousand Stars and Raiders. Welcome on in. How are you doing today, my friend? And thank you, SiriBot, for actually auto-shouting out. That is glorious. But yeah, welcome on in, Thousand Stars. How are you doing today, my friend? What were you up to? Please do tell, what were you up to? I'll have to look into SiriBot, because it's supposed to say what you were doing. But yeah, welcome on in, Thousand Stars and Raiders. I am Crafty Fox, host here of the Adventure Network. We do a variety of things here, mostly chill gaming of any sort that suits my fancy for the day. But we do crafting on Thursdays. That's not the right way. And right now we're trying to do... Dang it. We're trying to do a jump puzzle here in CrossCode. Ah, the Lego F1. Yeah, you know what, though? Those Lego builds take a while. It took me... Through circumstances, it took me almost a month to build my Dune Omnithopter that I had from Lego. But that's because I was missing a piece. I had to wait for them to ship it to me. Communication's hard. Yeah. Oh, that's impressive, Regret Spence, that you are a polyglot. That is impressive. And yes, I'm aware that I missed. I do that a lot. I do that a lot. Yeah, Technic is very fiddly. It is. Oh, no worries, Ugly Stoat. Okay. You can, it's a jumping puzzle. You start from the top of the screen. Okay, well, I'm at the top of the screen now, so let's see if I can do this. And expect me to fall a lot. Like, that's just... Expect that to happen. So that is not the right place to go. So this is probably the right place. That's probably the jump that I'm going to inspect over here. No, that's the jump. So there. To here. To here. To here. Nope, missed. My NPC got up there. But that's also not helpful to jump up there because I can't open that gate yet. So let's backtrack. I've got the idea of where I need to go. Boop. Now, be careful because this is where you need to start jumping. You know, you did that before, Crafts. That is not the right jump. This is the right jump. We go there. Of course, I hit the rocks and then missed the jump. Don't fight the birds. You're trying to do a jump puzzle. Yeah, I've never done a Lego that is all Technic. The Omnithopter did have some Technic parts in it, but it was not a completely Technic thing. Oh, come on. That was a perfect jump there. Rude. Come on. Thank you. Come on. Yeah, out of curiosity, Regret Spence, what other languages do you speak? If English is your fourth, what are your first three? Because that's impressive. I barely speak English. Stupid freaking rocks. Come on, game. All right, now down here. You know, jumping puzzles aren't hard enough. You had to put rocks there that my character keeps jumping over. Just to make it a little bit harder, didn't you? Yeah, well, yeah. Come on. Oh, I like German. German is an extremely straightforward language. At least to me it is. Thank you. Alright, now. Boop. 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 There we go. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Cool. Okay, now we gotta go back and shoot through it. Got it. I was right, I just was a step ahead. Couple of shots here to get rid of those bones. Nice. Okay, cool. So now we're up here. Bring me the coin. Okay. What coin? Okay, I don't know what that means, but sure, I'll bring you the coin. Yeah. Okay, so you don't literally know 3 languages. Got you. Well, yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Okay, you went up instead of going right to the next screen. Well, there was a switch up here that I needed to go to, so I don't think I'm wrong in doing what I did. Was that other area I had to unlock, so I don't feel like I did something wrong there. I was just doing a different thing. That almost looked like I didn't make it. Oh, finally we get up here. And lucid shards, nice. Hi, Euchers. Hey, baby, did you enjoy sunning yourself? Oh, you're very warm. That's it? That's all that was up there? Was just 2 lucid shards? That wasn't really worth it. No, 3 language, English, bad English, and gibberish. Yeah, me too. Me too, White Wolf. Or Power Kitties. Oh, 100%. Yeah, she is sprawled now. Alright, well, we found our way up there, so at least now I've got that chest ticked off the list. Let me kill this vulture here. And then we'll head back into town and see what else I still need to get. You get the coin from a house in the desert city once you get the right element. Got you. Okay. So that's a thing for later. I won't worry about it now then. That is a ting for later. Alright, let's go here and let's see if we can get some good gear. Let's see how we're doing on our collection for gear, because unfortunately we're at the end of my time for Strem today. But let's see if this whole level farming thing was for naught, or if we actually can buy something now. But we can't get a new weapon. And we can't get new boots. What do we still need? Butter silk, which I don't know where that comes from. Don't know where butter silk comes from. And we still need more refined metal and palm apple seeds, so at least I know where to get those. Yeah, that's impressive, Forget Spence. I am jealous because that is definitely polyglot territory. Alright, so I've just got a bunch of stuff that I need to go farm up off stream. There's just a bunch of stuff that I need to go farm up off stream, unfortunately. At least I can get another refined metal. What I wanted to do. As I said, I needed, what, 24 of these? I don't have the Helix relics. Alright, well that's something at least. I speak confusion, sarcasm, and some English. I barely speak English. I don't have a brain for languages, unfortunately. Because I grew up in the time period, and unfortunately the part of the country where I couldn't even take a proper Spanish class. Couldn't even take a proper Spanish class, and if I wanted to learn anything about Spanish, it was independent study, which they didn't allow us to do. Sarcastic amount of Norwegian, heck yeah. Oh, it's in Fujaro Temple, of course it is. Enemies dropped by enemies in the Maroon Valley region. Yeah, no one's dropped it for me yet. So I don't know. No one's dropped it for me yet in Maroon Valley. So I'll have to figure out who drops it, which is probably one of the moth creatures, but I haven't seen which one it is. This should be sorting by area, please. So it probably drops off these guys, which are the ones that I have to use fire to kill, which is kind of a pain. Ooh, hardened liver. Yeah. So I don't know what it drops off of. An enemy I haven't seen if it does drop off enemies in Maroon Valley. But my guess is that probably drops off the panda moth. Which means I have to figure out how to kill those things a little easier than using the stupid fire things. Oh well, that's a problem for later, Crafty, though. Hey, no worries, 1,000 stars. I'm actually, unfortunately, wrapping up. We are actually going to be wrapping up now, because Crafty needs to go get some food herself. I need to go get some food myself, and I think we have kind of hit a wall of what I can do today. It's Spanish, the second language a teacher I got for the basics, so crap. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and my reason that I did not learn Spanish properly is a much longer story that involves the school putting me in learning disability classrooms and having all of our Spanish tests be open book, which kind of defeated the purpose. Open book Spanish test kind of defeats the purpose of learning the language. It does look like a huge whoopsie. You're not wrong there, Melina. And what's up? What's up, Games with Jewel? What did you just finish up making? Yeah. I mean, it's a good way to get a job, Regrets Pence. Oh, nice, Games with Jewel. Nice. I don't bother with merch because I can't imagine that anybody wants merch of this channel. I don't bother with it. Alright, but that said, my friends, I'm going to find someone nice to leave you all with for the rest of the day today. Because, unfortunately, it is, as my Siri bot just told me, it is time for me to end stream. Need to get myself some food and some rest, and hopefully get some good rest tonight so there'll be a better stream tomorrow. I never did get the schedule up in Discord, but I am planning on doing crafting tomorrow. So unless something happens or I'm too tired of something, we will be doing crafting tomorrow. For now, though, that is going to be it for me. Let me find someone nice for us to raid into. And we will pick up CrossCode next week. Give me plenty of time, hopefully, to do some level farming. Let us see who is live. Sketch craft is first time doing something. Wait, what? Oh, yes, sketch. That's right. Let me look at sketch real quick. That is a cat holding on to a chicken. That was not what I thought it would be. Oh, that's really good. That's really good, Lav. That is adorable. I love me some Proth gals, too. Supplements to Plan Slant. Nice. I will have to add those to my list of people to watch. Alright. And that's something else I'll have to look into. Oh, okay. Definitely gonna have to look into that one. Anyway. Let me find someone nice. Oh, Clear Obscure. That's a good choice. Sorry, I got distracted by Discord because I wanted to look at that before I ended Strem. And it's a new friendo, too. Perfect. Well, that's on them, Regret Spence. That's on them. Because knowing a whole bunch of different languages, if you're fluent in them, can definitely add to your paycheck. I mean, here in the US, it is a requirement for a lot of jobs is that you know at least English and Spanish. And in my area, knowing English, Spanish, and Polish will definitely get you more jobs than it won't. Oh, that's awesome, though, Lab. I'm glad that I was able to provide some audio deterrent and audio stuff while you were working on it. It looks really good, though. It looks really, really good. All right, but that said, friends, we are going to raid on into Wasteland Canid. They're playing some Claire Obscure 33. Now, the keyword there is Ken Games with Jewel. But yeah, it is definitely a benefit here in the US to know multiple languages. All right, but that said, friends, that is going to be it for me today. I do hope that you enjoyed the potato crafty in CrossCode. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today. So I'm going to get that raid started over to Wasteland Canid. So, as always, my friends, thank you for keeping me company today, and thank you to 1,000 stars for those raiders. I will be back tomorrow with crafting if nothing goes crazy. So, until we see each other again, my friends, stay safe, stay healthy, remember to always, always, always stay crafty, and I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.